Good morning, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Tamlin, Lord Brownbear, good to have you guys here as always. We're ready to dive right back into Baldur's Gate 2. Hope you all had a lovely, lovely weekend. Did we already strip out everything? I think we did. Hold on. We had some scrolls, we had some gems. Jester's Folly, we can sell that. Did we already put most of the stuff in the bag of holding? We did. Okay. We'll need to make a quick run to the shop then to sell all of this. And then get a move on. Still don't know if I can use these for anything. I don't even know if we can. If not, we'll just sell them. Or drop them, really. Spawn a treasury key. Right, that's for our actual quest. Alright, we already cleared this area out.
It shall be. Consider it done.
Alright, let's head back down to the merchants, get that thing cleared out, and then... Yes, we need to deal with the... We need to deal with the dragon eggs once and for all. Is there a reason it's supposed to be so quiet? I swear to God, it's not. I shouldn't be doing this. Our person tries to get you in her bed. Sorry, it isn't you, understand? It's me. I have standards. No, sell it to the guy who does the actual equipment. Okay. Let's see here. Who's got what? Jester's Folly is worthless. The Drow longswords need to be sold. Not that they're worth that much, unfortunately. Crossbow of Affliction. Dragon's Breath. Maybe soon we can give this place a loud and violent goodbye. That is the plan. That is the plan. Alright, we don't need any of the Elven Chain. Go ahead and sell all of that. Sell the longswords. Open up the bag of holding. All the way to the bottom, please. Nope, that's all items that we want. No. Backbiter, that's the cursed one, right? Yeah, sell that. Blade of Searing, Melodic Chain, Cleric Staff, Bone Blade. Armor of the Viper is a +5. But it does reduce your save. We'll hold on to it for now. Sell the two-handed and short sword. Sell all the Drow long swords, all the Elven Chain, all the flail, and all the full plate. Thank you. That actually got us a bit of our money back. Sell the Drow long swords. Nothing on her we can use, and nothing on her we can use. Very nice.
I will do my best.
Again, I am wondering if I'm supposed to be doing something with these creatures. I don't know. Maybe they're just meant to be... Maybe they're just meant to be cannon fodder if you need some additional firepower when you fight the Drow here. That's the only thing I can think of. So, are these guys still over here just torturing a djinn? Do not torment me with your words, Drow. You have no intent of releasing my spirit from this physical prison, I know. And there they go again. Okay, so we're gonna rest in the tavern, and then I guess we'll start on what appears to be the final quest for this area. It doesn't seem like there's anything else. Killing the djinn would just free it. Yeah. Let me see your services. Give me the royal treatment. Yep. Done and dusted.
Very well. Done.
Okay. Eric's tower's cleared to the upper levels. We cleared it. Why can I still see up here? Why does it say I still have line of sight up here? That's weird. Okay, cleared out, cleared out, cleared out, cleared out this side. We've done all the quests. We did the Aboleth's quest. I don't think that... I think that means that's everything. I think that is everything. All right.
As you ask.
Okay. Here we go. Let's do something stupid. He wants us to infiltrate the treasury, right? Oh.
I do what I must, when I must. Know this well.
Beldrin, excellent. I have found you. I have been watching you for some time here in the city. I do not know your true purpose, or if you will listen to me, but I have something to offer, something to give that treacherous wench, Fere, what she deserves. I followed her, and saw that she had duplicates of the dragon eggs made, and I have surmised her plan. I have had a second copy made. Fere had her copies marked so she would recognize them. These have no such mark. They will fool her if you give them to her instead of the real eggs. Will you take them? Take them and give them to her. I will. Thank you, Solifane. Good. Whatever your purpose in this city, I don't care. But you spared my life. I only wish I could be there to see the look on her face. Fare you well, and good luck. Alright, so we just need to get the real eggs, swap in her fakes, but then give her the Solifane fakes. Double sabotage. Yes, yes. Alright, Solifane.
It shall be.
I'm sorry that I underestimated
Consider it
you.
done.
Okay, so Matron Mother Ardalis. Okay, hold on. What exactly does it want us to do? To recover the Silver Dragon eggs just says to recover the Silver Dragon eggs. Okay. I perform more than a few tasks for the Drow and instilled enough trust that I am to meet the Matron Mother. In Drow terms, this means I've gained the favor of the house, and that can only ever mean, yep, I'm to meet Fere in the Temple of Daughter. Yep. Coerced me to helping her. She wants me to go to the Despana Treasury in Lolth's Temple, replace the Silver Dragon eggs with the fake eggs that she made. Then, when Ardalis offers the dragon the fake eggs? Huh? I think it means supposed to mean the demon. Fere can step in with the real ones, and I must be careful if I go to the treasury. Killing the guards, if it is done, must be done discreetly, if at all. Even once I get the eggs, the city has been sealed. There is no escape. I must continue to play along for now. Okay, we're going to just go ahead and preemptively make a... what are we on? Session 16? Just going to go ahead and preemptively make a hard save here. So, it says that they want it to be done quickly and quietly, so that's probably going to be somebody with invisibility. That would be my guess. Sabotaging so the demon kills them both. That seems to be the plan. Okay, so we have a doorway up this way. And we have... So most of these appear to be fighters, but the Handmaidens of Lolth are clerics, if I recall. It's the matron guards.
The best officer is a dead
We protect the matron mother
surfacer.
with our lives if need be. Do not anger the matron or the spider queen, and you will have nothing to fear from us. Somehow I doubt that. There we go. Okay, so that must be where the treasury is. Alright, alright. So I'm thinking... How much do these weigh? 8. Ooh. Imoen, go ahead and hand those off to Hedaris. Then, which ones? Hold on. Solifane, Fares. There we go. Hand those to Imoen. Imoen, you have Potions of Master Thievery and Potions of Invisibility. Good. Good. Hold on. She is... Okay, if there is other things in there that she can pick up, I want her to be able to do so. So, like, if there's more stuff in the treasury to loot, I want her to have the capacity to loot it, which means we got to give her that so that she can have the additional carrying capacity. Okay, okay. She's got some healing potions. She's got the potions of invisibility. She's got the potions of master thievery. Do we have the better insight, speed, mind focusing, generation, clarity? No, not clarity. And give me those. Stack those up. Okay, I think we're ready. Okay.
Gotcha.
When? Go here. I want you to start by drinking the 18 strength potion. That way you've got plenty of carrying capacity. Then I want you to... How long does this last? 3 hours? Go ahead and drink the potion of master thievery. And lastly, she has the potions of invisibility, but she would be... that's only per round. How fast can we do this, I guess? After making an attack, they are no longer completely invisible and opposed to target the wizard, but until then, we should be good. Alright, MON. They are. For visibility. Quick save. Let's go. Ooh. Okay. Oh boy. Huh. That could have been really bad. Okay. Alright, alright. Okay, we put the fake dragon eggs. We grab the real dragon eggs. Yep, they're... Oh, they can censor. What the fuck?
We shall rule supreme.
Imoen, chug the other invisibility potion. I've been discovered. What? Hold on. No. 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 What the fuck?
Yep, gotcha.
How does that? Okay, so I guess there must be a window where I have to chug the potion right after grabbing the eggs. Okay, hold on. Hold on, we're gonna have to time this properly. Okay, quick save in here. Pause the game. Dragon eggs. Fake dragon eggs. Close. Pop another potion of invisibility. Don't mind me, don't mind me. You can't tell that I am here. Fuck you, you stupid
It shall
fucking
be.
drow. Ha ha ha. Gonna kick your ass. Alright, we should be good. Why did it give me a journal entry? I have no idea why it did, but okay. Yep. Must be careful if I go to the treasury. If it's done, must be done discreetly, if at all. And even once I get the eggs, the city's been sealed by the matron. There is no escaping. Yeah, okay, so no update there. All right, so I'm guessing we go and deliver the Solifane fake eggs to her. I don't think there's anything else we can really do. All right.
Consider it done.
I think we got it. Thank you, Imoen, for being a stealthy bitch. Why are you walking
I will
up
do
there?
my best. Yes.
Huh. Is that supposed to be a... What is that? Is that supposed to be a building? Whatever. Was she in the Female Fighter Society? I can't remember. I do not remember.
Good to go?
Yes.
But quick save.
Very well.
There she is.
Done.
Hold on. I have them in my inventory. They're Solifades. Yep. There we go.
As you ask.
There we go. You are a marvel, my brilliant male. You are indeed. You have done as I ask and returned to me with the eggs. Where are they? Here you go. These are the silver dragon eggs. Yes, they must be. Good, Veldrin. You've performed well. I will go to the temple for the ritual. I expect you to be present for my victory. Go to the temple and meet me. Do not delay. I will be most angry. Oh, I'm gonna enjoy watching this happen. Oh? What? Here I am. Here I am. Wondering who you who I am must be, yes. Loyal servant to Silver One forever. Silver One serve you or her bidding do you, matters it not. Watching you have I been. Most interesting at time watching you. Tricksy, tricksy, tricksy. Deceit upon deceit. Silver One's eggs safe from immediate harm they be. But get out of the city you must. Closed, magically sealed city is. Dead, the matron mother must be first, if leave you wish. Once dead, matron mother be, fleeing with eggs you should. Much anger from priestesses there will come. Minutes you have, before revealed your disguise is. Quickly leaving, you should. Failing Silver One if you do, coming to you, she will. Liking that, you will not. Save eggs, you must. To matron mother's daughter go. Waiting in the temple for you she is. Of essence time is very. Wish you luck, am I, manling? Okay. I don't know why a silver dragon would be using an imp as a familiar, but
Consider it done.
that has me very concerned. I'm half expecting us to go back to the silver dragon and discover that Irenicus has already killed her and fucking replaced her with like an undead form of her or something. That would seem to be right up his alley, quite frankly. All right.
What do you
Let's
want?
go ahead and preemptively get a couple of spells going. Hold on. Let's get me protection from evil, 10-foot radius. And then go ahead and give me remove fear. Hey, it's a bot. Hello, bot. I see you in the chat log. Get banned. All right, give me iron skin. Give me stone skin. Stone skin.
This sparrow is ready to fly. At your command, of
Stone
course.
skin. And stone skin. We don't see said bot. I know. Recently, ever since I started banning them rather than just deleting their messages, Tenwin, the automated functions of Twitch have been suggesting their messages rather than just posting them into the actual chat log. So you guys don't see them, but I do. And they get banned. Okay. Ugh, that's only one round. Bark skin is still not bad. Go ahead and throw an Armor of Faith.
What is my task?
I will go ahead and throw on Blur.
On my honor.
Alright, here we go.
I will do my best.
You have come. The ritual's about to begin. My ascension shall be sweet. Let us attend, Mildred.
Come before me.
All preparations have been made. It is time for the ritual to begin. In moments, the drow will stand supreme with House Despana first among them. Ensure nothing disturbs my casting. When the demon appears, none will interfere. Mistakes from any of you will earn you a quick death and eternal torment in the flames of the abyss. Now I shall begin. Okay. Alright, where's he at? Oh. I'm assuming if I really wanted to, this would be the moment where I would strike. But since I've replaced the eggs of for both of them, the demon is going to be dealing my issues for me.
I have come, and you have wrested me from my plane, Darkling. Have good reason, or I shall take my price in Darkling blood.
I have good reason, Lord of the Nether Pits. I beseech you to aid the Drow cause in the war against our hated serpent cousins and carve fear into their pale flesh.
What manner of tithe would you offer me for such a deed, Darkling? What manner of payment warrants my aid.
I offer you these, Lord of Fiends, eggs of a silver dragon, a self-righteous creature of the light, yours to do with as you please in return for aid.
Foolish darkling, you think I would be taken in by such a simplistic deception?
What do you mean, oh Dark Lord? These
are false, darkling. I would take such a tithe were it real, but now you have offended me. Perish, darkling woman.
No, Lolth, protect your faithful.
And vaporized.
How dare you call me forth? How dare you tempt me with eggs of hated silver? But deceive me. I am tempted to raise this city to ashes.
Hold, demon, for I am the daughter of the one who has summoned you, and I have the eggs that you seek. Offer them forth as a tithe.
Ha 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 ha! Great joke this has been. Daughter Darkling, the eggs you hold are also false.
What? No, it's... Valdrin. Valdrin, what have you done?
The bald child has murdered you, Darkling daughter. Most amusing. It is. Come now and be murdered.
Big F for the priestess. What was the latest RTS RX that had an explicit demonology faction? No idea. I mean, I would have thought Age of Wonders would have one, right? You said that you can do pretty much any kind of faction on there, so...
No, I will destroy you. Valdrin, I will find you. I will eat your still-beating heart from your chest. I will...
Burn, black-hearted fiend, and may all the hells swallow you whole. Okay.
I stand ready.
Sweet. Plate mail, a ring, a whole bunch of gems, 3,500 gold. Let's go ahead and grab these. Fake dragon eggs we don't need. The drow pillow feet cloak we don't need. And the patrol leader's helmet. Ha! She was still carrying that. Drow elven chain. No surprise there. The pure fleet cloak, which is also going to immediately disintegrate the second we get out in the sunlight. Ring of spell turning. Hello. Minor spell turning once per day. Rebound spells of 4th level or lower that are cast directly at the user. Okay, duration of 15 rounds or until 4 spell levels have been rebounded. Nice. Not just can use demon magic, but a dedicated demonology faction. Okay. A gift to Derek Padoon, apprentice warrior. This ring was his salvation when he stumbled upon 2 red wizards traveling through the Cloakwood. Enraged at being disturbed, the mages unleashed a score of magic missiles at the seemingly helpless Derek. But to their brief surprise, the assault reflected back and killed them both. Thereafter, without having lifted his blade, Derek was rather sheepishly known as Derek the Red Slayer. I mean, sometimes you just get lucky. Who would I put that on, though, is a question. We're kind of strapped for ring slots. Ring of Earth Control. The additional armor class, though, is useful. The regeneration is really good on her. I need mine just for the additional spell castings, which is kind of vital. Also, Gorgon Plate. Hunting Gorgons is a highly dangerous drow sport. Often after a successful hunt, the blood of the Gorgon is taken and used in the creation of a new suit of plate armor. The special type of drow plate is actually able to withstand the light of the surface world. Oh. Fire and acid resistance and a base armor class of -1 with a -7 versus slashing. Okay, okay. So that's definitely something we, for example, what were they using before? Hold on. That's an armor class of 0 with a -4 versus slashing, so that is good. And then fire cam plate, which is also decent. Did you ever try Stormgate? I have not, Tenwin. I did this. I soloed the demon using the Slayer form while the party fought the priestesses. Oh, okay. I mean, I hate to say it, Lord Brownber, but it really sounds like you made your job harder that way. Did you go to the Beholder's Lair? Yes, Lol Africa. We already did with that quite a while ago, actually. Thank God for the Baldur's Shield, because holy fuck. Did you try Grey Goo? I did try Grey Goo. I don't ever remember finishing it. Like, that was a long time ago. Oh, you cheesed it? Hey, if the game's gonna give me enemies that just have unlimited spellcasting, I'm going to throw on the shield that says fuck you. And to be fair, the Elder Orbs are much bigger problems because they have imprisonment. That took a little bit of work to work around. Namely, by bum rushing them the second all the other beholders were dead and beating the crap out of them. Grey Goo's alright, just a bit slow. I do love the idea of the Grey Goo faction. I do remember the game being slow. I do remember that. Okay, there's nothing we can do with the Elven Drop. Fine. Ring of Fire Control. That does grant fire resistance and charm fire elemental. How did you know to buy the shield in a blind playthrough? Found that a while back, actually. We found that way back because somebody decided to drop that the shield even existed when I didn't know that it existed. I can't stop people from spoiling things in the game. And also, quite frankly, I'd already thrown myself against the first beholder in the game a couple of times and come up short every time. So I'll admit I was getting a little salty. All right, we don't need that. We're not going to have a really chance to sell these before we get the hell out of here. We would have been royally fucked without that shield. Yeah, no, probably. I'm not good enough at this game to not deal with beholders without it. I'll be the first to admit that. If you're anticipating highly capable tactical combat of somebody who knows Baldur's Gate or knows its mechanics, I am not that person. I am not that guy, and I do not pretend to be that guy. I mean, honestly, I mean, that is useful on him somewhat. Fire resistance is also good. I guess for right now, just put it on Imowen. If she gets targeted, that'll be okay. I might end up putting it on Keldorn anyways, because Ring of the Ram isn't that useful for him. Honestly, Ring of Human Influence isn't useful on him either. Actually, yeah. Go ahead and do that. Throw that in the gem bag. You keep the Ring of Spell turning. If we need to, we can throw that on there. All right, that seems to be everything. All right, get ready to run.
Yes.
Oh. Nope, I'm just gonna say nothing.
So be it. Mortals are ever fools.
Technically, you did read the spell description, or the shield description in the second Baldur's Gate 2 stream. Did I? Huh. I honestly don't remember. I do know that if I did do that, Alex, I did not remember that the shield existed by the time we fought the first beholder. Like, I did not remember that at all. Wow, the demon just left. I'm honestly surprised he didn't try to kill us. I guess he got his fill of murder from killing the 2 drow. Also, Herr Delis leveled up. Very nice. Additional level 2 spell. I just watched the VOD today. Well, thank you, Alex. Thank you for checking that out. I guess he got his amusement for the way you set them both up to fail. Yeah. Lore increased, hit points. Okay, he didn't really get anything. His Thaco didn't even increase. But his lore is now 113, which means we pretty much never need an identify scroll ever again if we have Herr Delis in our... Okay, so what exactly is going on here? Yep, I've been fooled into offering the demon fake silver dragon eggs. The demon has simply vanished, finding the whole thing amusing. According to the imp, the seal on the city should be lifted, but I have only a few minutes to get out before my disguise is revealed. Okay, well, let's get fucking moving then. You guys, don't go in there. I would highly recommend you not go in there.
Gather your party before venturing forth.
Okay, we need to get moving.
Done.
Maybe we'll come back here and kill everything. I'm kind of done with the Underdark. Well, that was dumb. Flies back to the abyss. I mean, the demon did seem a little bit amused. Like, don't get me wrong. I think he was actually a little amused. Don't go in there. It is a wet and intense orgy. Baby private. Don't disturb. The sad part is they're Lothians, so that's not even wrong. All right, get me the fuck out of here.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
As you ask.
All right, am I gonna get ambushed by another group out here? They brought out the double-ended dildos, don't ask. Fucking Lothians. All right,
It shall be.
Miss Adelon? Miss Adelon, you're still down here? I'm not gonna find you dead because John Arenicus decided to be a bastard again. Nope, there we go. It is kind of weird how we can't see her until we get a lot closer. I'm assuming that was our fucking disguise wearing off. Yep, our disguise is gone. Okay. All right, Adelon, that was a little bit of a dick move, making it disappear that quickly, but you know what?
What is my task?
You are
Consider
desperate
it
to get
done.
your kids back, so I can kind of understand it. Did you do the sacrifice at the west side? It's supposed to be dark here? Huh? Did you do the sacrifice on the west side? I mean, there was still a locked door over on the west side, but I couldn't figure out how to get that thing open. Actually, yeah, I never went back to that door, did I? Hold on, Adelon.
I will
we
do
need
my
to
best.
check something out real fast. Hopefully there's no random enemies. Well, no. Is she gonna get pissed if I don't give them to her now? Hold on. Quick save.
I see you there.
Yeah, I know.
You have returned victorious, for I sense my eggs on your person. I shall take them and give you the reward I promise. May it serve you well in the times ahead. But I also promised a safe escape, one that will lead you nearer to Bodhi and Arenicus. I shall transport you there and see you safely away. Truth be known, you might have gone there yourself, but it would have been all the bloodier.
There's a Demogorgon statue on the west side. Oh yeah, there was, but I couldn't. It said something about needing an animal sacrifice, and I don't have anything for that. You summon them? I thought she greeted you with "you retard." You summon them with a druid spell. Oh, really? I mean, I guess. Is she gonna take me there now, or should I just buy a slave? I mean, we could buy the knoll. That would probably work. No, wait, because you can't do that, Lord Brember, because you can't take, like, summoned/allied units through. I think she teleports you there now. Okay, well, we'll see. May I assume that you will be punishing the drow now? No, they will receive what they deserve from the elves they face. I have seen too much of this evil to continue guarding a peace that does not exist. My last act here will be a few selective deaths, perhaps a lesson for those responsible for my strife. They will know not to cross my paths again. But that is for later. I shall help you as promised and then see to my own concerns. Before I take you to the surface, I must transform myself into a more suitable form. Oh, yeah. Now I shall bring us near the surface, to the ruins I guard.
The way to the
this is the
surface
place.
is clear. Good luck to you.
Oh my god, 78,000 quest experience. Nice. Alright, thank you, Miss Adelon. And yes, she teleported us here. So all that's left is whatever's going on over there.
Yes.
Hopefully nothing respawned, because there was a lot of fucking Sahagin down here, and I do not want to deal with that again. So that's why there were a bunch of drow over here when we first explored this area.
It is
Okay.
done.
So we need animals. Does anybody have a summon spell? I don't know if I do. Nope, that's her shapeshift abilities, which are fucking useless. MON, do you still have a monster summoning? You do. Jaheira has. I don't think I've ever had Jaheira memorize the summoning spells. Like, ever. I've mainly been using her as a frontliner, so I've never really had the need to, to do animal summoning or anything. Does that mean we're gonna have to rest and do that, or will the monster summoning that Imowen has work? Does anybody know? I am explicitly asking to see if anybody knows, because if it saves us some time, I would appreciate it. It'll work? Yes? Okay. So let's get people leveled up first. Okay, cleric level 14. Nice, 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 nice. Additional 4th, 5th, and 7th level spells. Nice. Oh, 7th level spells. That's the max for cleric, isn't it? Saving throws further better for Keldorn. Very nice. Additional hit points. Thacko. Very, very nice. Good lord. He's going to hit level 18 before he hits 3 million experience. Oh, I'm not going to be that far behind either. I do believe, if I'm remembering what I read correctly, we are at the EXP cap for the original before they did the enhanced edition, because I think Shadows of Om capped out at 2.75 or something like that. Okay, so let's spread out a bit.
Aye, as you
Keldorn,
wish.
you over here. Herdalis, you over here.
I
Tahira,
am
you up
willing.
here.
Hmm?
We're going to spread out over here.
Right
Imoen,
you are.
go ahead and summon up our monster friends. And Eri, you stay in the fucking back. Actually, Eri, go ahead and summon up and animate dead. Did you fight Fearcrag? I don't even know what that is. Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, we're surrounded. That's not good. Okay, I wish I had known that was going to happen the second I summoned him. Jahira, engage them. Herdalis, engage them.
You have a plan?
Keldorn. Fuck me. Demon Knights. This is not good.
I'll do it.
Oh, they're already hitting
On
us
my
with
honor.
all sorts of shit. Oh, I don't have my spell sequencer set up. Fuck. I was not going to spoil the fun. Thank you, Lil Africa. I will probably hate this fight, but thank you for not spoiling. But yeah, I don't know what a Fearcrag is, and I don't know where that is either. Can I set up a spell trigger right now while the fight's going on? Because the spell trigger is up to 6th level. Spell sequencer is up to 4th level. Or we could just throw a horrid wilting and pray to God that that helps. They're really spread out though. Holy shit. If we could get them a little bit closer before I do that, that
Very
would be
well.
great. Ah, oh great. They all have, oh my God, they all have
Someone
fireballs.
give me a hand over here.
Okay, we do not have the fire resistance to fight this thing. Holy shit. Demon Knights were the Durlag Tower boss. Time to see how strong you've gotten. Well, not very, because I didn't realize they were going to spam fireballs at me. Okay, Imoen, pop a potion. Eri, pop a potion.
A complete miss.
Herdalis, you and the Skeleton Warrior have that under control. Imoen. Let's see here. You go ahead and... Chaos Command. Did that work? No, it's only one round. We have to get him down before that'll work on them. At the very least, we need to get him 60 to 89. Domination work? -2. Ocean of Hopelessness. Doesn't hit. Doesn't get a benefit or anything.
I'll help however I can.
Stone Skin, Chaotic Command. No, that's not going to work. Domination, Feeble Mind, Lower Resistance, Improved Haste. Go ahead and throw that on Keldorn. He's the best choice for that. Jahira, you still got your buffs up. Go ahead and give me... Son of a bitch. Green Lightning. Finger of Death, maybe? If we hit him with a... Hit him with a Greater Malison. Magic Resist. God damn it. Since I just watched the VOD, I can tell that you've already spoken to Fearcrag. What? You get that quest early. You're supposed to go to the Windspear Hills. You can go there after the Underdark. It's a fun quest. Red Dragon? Okay, Africa, tone it down on the spoilers, because I didn't know that. I don't... Okay, man, seriously, don't, please. I am trying to avoid... I would have been nice to know that to figure it out myself. You said you did it, so... Okay, fair enough, fair enough. I didn't talk to a dragon. So I don't know what Alex is talking about, unless he was in disguise. I don't recall talking to a dragon. At all. I could just be completely misremembering. I swear, I don't remember talking to a red dragon. Ever. There was the shadow dragon that we avoided because I was like, there's no way I'm ready to fight that just yet. Good lord. Okay, we need to hit them with that. We need to lower resistances. I have... Oh, they're just spamming symbols and power word spells now. That's great. Luckily, Keldorn doesn't give a shit. And Imowen got stunned. Did anyone else get stunned? No, but Keldorn did get level drained from the looks of it. Yep, that's annoying. Oh my god, what the fuck? Where did the 70 plus damage he just... Fucking Jesus Christ. Okay, pop the good... He's still taking shit tons of damage. Okay. Jesus. Alright, fuck it. Abdur Delzim. Throw it out. Imowen is stunned. Nothing I can do there. Let's go ahead with a... What have we got? Magic Missile's not going to help. Give me a... Of course, I took negative plane protection and restoration off. God damn it. Give me a heal spell on Keldorn. His AC should not be getting affected this much. What the fuck? He's gonna die. Yeah. God damn it. He was doing fine, and then that one walked up and proceeded to hit him like 4 times in a row for 30 plus fucking damage every time. All right, reload. Oh, God.
Yes?
Really? Really, game? Yes, finish the level up. Yes, finish the level up. Thank you. Okay, so... How do we want to set this up? How do we want to set this up?
I stand. Aye, as you wish.
We know there's one here, there's one here, there's one here, there's one here, and there's one here. So anything we can do to draw them closer to the statue this way is going to do better. Alright, so firstly... Spell sequencer.
Incactus pulca.
Let's see here. We're going to set up a triple skull trap. And then for the spell trigger, we're going to set up a triple lower resistance, so that way I can nuke at least one of them.
It shall be.
Alright, Delise, I want you in the middle, so I can have you either assist Keldorn or Jaheira as needed.
willing.
Aerie?
Faster than Chick. Take a fast pause.
Why is there a book there? Oh, is that the spell animation? I didn't realize. Aerie, I want you to... Where is it? Where is it? Summon.
Yep.
Simulacrum. 1 round per level. Created 60% of their caster level. Has 60% of their casters' 8 points and is fully under their control. Super powerful items which will help you in Thrones of Ball. I mean, I've gotten that vibe, Africa. I've definitely gotten that vibe. I mean, that's pretty much true throughout the entire series. Even Baldur's Gate 1 had a large number of optional fights that gave you a variety of things that were quite good. Okay. Wait for Aerie to finish casting. Any day now. There we go.
I'll do it.
Okay, the Skeleton Warrior is going to be guarding against the one that summons over here.
Consider it done.
Aerie, I want you to refresh everybody's buffs. We still have Iron Skin and Bark Skin on everybody who can have it, so that's good. Go. Oh, good. That'll also cover the Skeleton Warrior.
However I can.
Then I want you to... That's 1 turn, so we want to cast that close to the end. Go ahead and give me a Resist Fear centered on the group. Did you find Kangax? I found him, but I did not finish doing his stuff. That is another thing that we need to go back to Afkatla and deal with at some point. I would do his quest too. I fully intend to. I fully intend to. We did get a little sidetracked because I'd been doing a lot of stuff before finally deciding to progress the main plot, and now we've kind of been stuck down here in the Underdark for a while. After doing the spell hold stuff. Vocalize, last one turn. No, we shouldn't need that. Protection from normal missiles. Herdelis does have protection from magical... Ooh, he does have protection from magical weapons. That should work on them, I think. Fire shield is 3 rounds plus 1 round per level, which he is at level 22, so that's actually quite long for him. That's actually quite good for him. Okay, you know what? Go ahead and give me Blur, Herdelis. Let's get you fully buffed up so I can use you to help block things as needed. I will also go ahead and cast a Mirror Image on myself. Imowen, go ahead and cast... You still have that. Go ahead and cast Mirror Image as well.
This sparrow is ready to fly. At your command, of course.
Fire shield, protection. He's already got Blur. He's already got Mirror Image. I don't want to cast that just yet.
What can I do?
Give me... Free action. I don't need that. 2 rounds per level. Okay, go ahead and chant. But he gets the buff. Come on. There we go.
Name.
Now, Imowen. Quick save. Let's go ahead. Monster summoning. No, wait. Hold on. What else do we have? What else do we have? I need... Shit. I should have prepared more fire resistance, shouldn't I? Okay, go ahead and cast Fire Shield Red. Go ahead and cast Fire Shield Red.
What is my task?
Here to Elise, go ahead and cast Fire Shield Red.
On my honor.
Okay. That's the best we
Nature's
can
servant
do.
awaits.
Protection from fire.
Manus potentis paro.
It says I prepared explosive root. I know that joke. I know that joke. Order of the Stick is some good shit.
Ready and willing.
Okay. Just in case it gives us some time. They have magic resistance, so it's probably not going to work very well. I'm going to throw a web
Something
spell
up?
over there. While Imowen, you finish summoning up our monster.
In Bearvan's
Make sure
name,
that it's not
it shall
affecting
be
anybody
done.
on the team.
Good to go.
Yep, summon up the Ogre Berserker. And... last time it just died the second we summoned it. What the hell? Place an animal sacrifice before... But it worked last time. Oh, for the love of... Well, I guess we have to keep reloading until Imowen summons a fucking actual animal then. The Eder caps aren't going to count either, are they? Good lord, you're This is ridiculous.
Yep.
It worked perfectly fine last time. I don't even know what it spawned last time. There's a spell called Summon Animal. I know, but
Nature's
Jaheira
servant
doesn't...
awaits.
The problem is nobody has it memorized. I haven't been using summon spells, so I keep one on Imowen just as a precaution. That's it. I don't keep anything else for that. I don't like summon playstyles. Maybe you got lucky. I guess? I don't understand. How does it work one time and then not now? I'm pretty sure it even summoned a Berserker the first time, so I don't know why it's not working now. You get a random animal? I guess. It doesn't tell me. It just says it spell summons 5 hit dice monsters. There is a 60% chance of receiving 1 monster, a 40% chance of receiving 2. And that's it. It doesn't even... I don't even know what the list is for these. But whatever it is, it's not doing it now. Oh, this is bullshit. Oh my god. Now it just wants to give me an Ogre Berserker over and over again. Try moving the summon away and back to the altar. Maybe? But I didn't do that last time. That's the problem. I summoned it like right here and it immediately got eaten and summoned the Demon Knights. Time to add the spell. Did you hear it? I mean, yes, but then we have to do all of the buffing again and I hate that. I don't understand. What? How did we get it on the first try and now the game's just like, lol, no. It cannot just keep giving me Ettercaps and Ogre Berserkers. You've got to be shitting me. This is retarded.
Yep.
Something, anything that isn't an Ogre or an Ettercap. Why doesn't it work on the Ettercaps? They're basically monsters. That's basically animals. What the fuck is the problem?
Yep.
Oh, this is such a waste of time. What did I summon that gave it to work on the first try? I don't even know what I summoned. All I'm getting is Ettercaps and Ogre Berserkers. That doesn't make any sense. Maybe use a different spell. I have no other summoning spell. I have no other summoning spell. This is the only summoning spell that I kept on people. The only one. Items? Not that I know of. I don't like summoning playstyles. So in most RPGs that I play, I get rid of summoning items because I don't use them. Walking in and out of the room? Oh, for fuck's sake. That doesn't make any sense, though. But no, it doesn't look like I have anything that summons anything. Wait. Where was... Wait, where... Did I put it in here? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I don't remember selling it. Where is it? Where is it? There. That on her. Is it? The spider doesn't work either. Are you fucking kidding me? Did I break it? What the fuck? Try to walk out just to test. I don't know. Like, the thing is though, it's based on the animal. That's what happened last time. Why would me being in the room affect things?
It shall be.
And now buffs are starting to wear off. God damn it. Like, even non-animals should work, so you're not crazy? I mean, the scrolls, I don't keep summoning scrolls either for the most part. I have an Animate Dead and Monster Summoning 3, which is the exact same spell that Imoen has just used. Monster Summoning 2, okay, maybe? I don't know. Control Undead, Summon Ifrit. I guess. I don't know. You can try it. I don't know at this point. Oh god, stuff is a dire wolf. Like, surely a dire wolf will work, right?
It is done.
Alright.
Fucking hell. I didn't want to waste all this time on this. Walk out of the room. God damn it.
Nature's servant awaits.
Consider it
The
done.
problem is doing this just... You fucking piece of shit. You goddamn fucking piece of shit. You fucking piece of shit game.
I await. I am willing.
Fuck you, you assholes.
Aye, as you wish.
Keldorn, engage that one. Jaheira, you, the Direwolf, and the Ettercap will engage that one. Ogre Berserker, you are sacrificial. Get the fuck down here and deal with that. You go over here. Aerie, run the fuck away.
Take a fast pause.
That one was the one who was dealing a shit ton of damage to Keldorn. I want him nuked. Which means spell sequencer... No. Spell trigger first. Then spell sequencer. Yeah, people just get hit. He just lost 78 or 81% of his magic resistance. Now give me Skull Trap right next to him. Any day now. Faster game.
You will
Why am I
fall
taking
yet.
so long to cast things? Oh my god, they already killed the fucking... Okay, they already killed that guy. Shitballs. The Ettercap is dying. Jaheira is having problems. Imowen, you've got +2 arrows equipped. Assist Jaheira with that. Aerie, you have +2 arrows equipped. Nothing else you have is really going to help right now because these things have shit tons of magic resistance. I just got power word killed. So... Fuck me. Playing on normal, it shouldn't be hard. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, well, there's the ad. I don't even know what we have on right now. Game works in 6-second rounds. Once you start casting the next spell, you can start after 6. I know. I ramble. I ramble. I know. Logically, I know why I wasn't casting the spell, but that doesn't stop me from saying, why am I not casting the spell? I tend to panic in combat like this. Especially when I've already gotten my ass kicked once. Okay, well, if the ad is playing... Okay, does it require everyone to move, or is it just me? So put the Ettercap near the
Yes,
statue.
It shall be.
And... No, it's... Oh, dear God. Is this really going to be a case where the game's just like, fuck you, you have to be ambushed? We're not going to summon them unless we can surround you with them. Or some stupid bullshit. Alright, where's the fucking... The spider thing that I used? Where is it? Maybe you block the spawn location? Maybe? That
Aye,
seems
as you wish.
equally
It is done.
stupid, but
What is my
it
task?
wouldn't surprise me with this game. Where's Jaheira? He has it. That on. Summon up Pithax. Oh, now it does. I fucking hate this game sometimes.
Aye, a fair gambit.
Alright,
I
Jaheira,
am
move
with-
forward. Skeleton Warrior, move forward. Keldorn, I
So
need
be
you
it.
over here. No, Skeleton Warrior over here. Herdalis, actually...
Welcome late for oblivion.
There they are. Okay, Skeleton Warrior, engage. Keldorn, engage.
Nature's
Jaheira,
servant
engage.
awaits.
Aerie, I want you and Imowen
Yep.
to assist Keldorn. The faster he kills that, the better. Herdalis. Dispel a hold-like effect. Silence 3 times per day. I want you to use the Horn of Silence and try to hit these two to keep them from spellcasting too much. At the same time, give me the spell trigger. Let's disable that shit.
Tom, take you.
And their magic resistance stopped anything from changing. And Demon Knight Fireball. Yep, everybody got hit. Keldorn is already engaging. The Demon Knight is injured, though. The Demon Knight is injured. Yep, engage them. Engage them.
On my honor.
We hit him with the reduction. Everybody gets set on fire, which is just great.
Apparently, I need to heal myself immediately or we get hit with
This sparrow
the
is ready
fucking
to
power
fly.
word kill.
At your command, of course.
Any day now. Please take your potion and
Consider
run.
it done.
There we go. Okay, Keldorn, you're done with that one. Go assist Jaheira. Eri, Imoen. Unfortunately, the guy that we're trying to fight, who I reduced the resistance on, is now standing next to the party, so that makes things a little more difficult. Let's go with an Abdur Dalzim centered on him.
By Thorm, I shall strike you down!
I have no idea what just happened. Everybody in the party got stunned. Are you fucking kidding me? I don't have much of a choice. Eri, you got stunned. Imoen. Remove magic? No, it only affects opponents, not opponents' magic, which means I can't undo the stun. Which means we all die because he's going to start hitting Herr Delis while he's stunned and I'm stunned.
My
Which,
life
fuck! Cleric has removed paralysis. The cleric is paralyzed, though. That kind of makes it difficult to do that. Keldorn, get down here, assist. Maybe draw him off. Nope, they're already causing level drain on Herr Delis. That's... Son of a fucking bitch. Can we try Dispel Magic to remove it? Anything. Nope, all that did was remove our protections. We're now fucked. We're now completely and utterly fucked. And Herr Delis is dead. God damn it. And I'm about to die. Yep. I don't even know if I have more. I think I have, yeah, I have one remove paralysis on her because usually that's all I need. One of those encounters? Yes. I can't help but notice every time we get to after a few seconds in combat, suddenly it's power word stun, 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 power word kill, power word kill, power word kill, power word kill, power word kill. Because fuck me, apparently. Well, at least now I believe it's a blind playthrough. See? Like, people doubt it, and then they're like, oh, you knew about this. And it's like, yes, because I can pick up on context clues pretty well. I don't know jack shit about the combat after 200 hours in this game. I still get fucking destroyed. One of the main things I looked up was just what spells to take as sorcerer because I didn't want to fuck up my spell book. But even there, it's like people still treat their guides like, oh, yes, you totally understand what all 3,000 different combat encounters in this game are going to throw at you. So you'll know exactly what to cast, when to cast it. It's like, no, I fucking don't. Power word, fuck you. Yeah, that's what it feels like. They are demons. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. That being said, like, we nuked the first one really easy. We need more control spells. You need to learn about spells to play this game, especially throwing a ball. I'm trying. I really am. I'm trying. Monster summoning 3.
It is
Here,
done.
pull back slightly.
Keep a wary eye about. One never knows the form of the danger. Aye, as you wish.
See, I don't know
Faster than
who's...
take a fast pause.
I don't know who's
I
not...
am willing.
Good to go.
There it is. Okay, so yes, it was... I guess it was that. Okay.
Consider it done.
No, don't move. Skeleton Warrior over here. Eldorn
So be
over
it.
here. Jaheira
go.
up here. Where are they? There we go. Jaheira,
I
engage.
stand ready.
Eldorn, engage. Skeleton Warrior, engage. Fuck it, just go for the closest one, I guess. Give me the reduced...
Nature!
You will.
There we go.
Oh,
His
yes.
resistance has just been nuked. And try to cast spell... Try to cast that right on him. Nope, he's already moving. He's just walking right through our control spells
I'll do
because he has
it.
magic resistance, and fuck me.
I will do my best.
Herr Delis, I need you to stop him.
Gambit.
There we go. Alright, Imowen, focus on them. Eri, focus on them. This one did lose most of his magic resistance, so I'm just gonna start spamming fucking spells at him. Let's just drop an Abdul Dalzim right on the top of the group.
Oh, I'll show you a fight.
Alright, that guy's already down.
You will.
And Imowen got stunned. And Keldorn is almost dead.
You have 8. Yes. Gladly partake of it.
So who got stunned? Imowen is the only one who got stunned. Remove paralysis on Imowen now. Here's a tip. Use the chaotic command spell. It has a long duration. It's mandatory. I have that on Eri, but that doesn't work against paralysis, does it? Suggestion, charm, domination, command, sleep, maze, and confusion. Yeah, it doesn't work against stun, unfortunately. It does not work against stun. Okay, there we go. See, in the actual straight-up combat, we've got this. Hair Delise. Oh my god. Fucking take another potion. Run. Keldorn, run. God damn it. Keldorn's -4 AC is not enough to deal with this shit. We switch him to the Flail of Ages. He goes up to a -8. It does, according to the wiki. I mean, I'll throw it on... I don't know. The people who've mainly been getting stunned are me and Imowen. I guess we could throw it on Imowen and see if it works.
This place is just too darn creepy.
Spell cancel. Cannot target spells on invisible or sanctuary creatures. Are you fucking kidding me? Whatever. Summon up the creatures.
It is
Hero,
done.
back up. It's the other cap. Come on, put the other cap out and about, please. Thank you. Is it not? There we go.
I am willing.
You're up. Keldorn.
Aye, as you wish.
Maybe
Aye,
have
a fair
Herdelis
gambit.
assist Jaheira. Maybe they'll be able to kill it fast enough.
Yes?
Alright, get ready on this. Hit the Demon Knight. Engage. 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 He's about to lose all of his defenses, so let's go with... Would Domination work on him? If we get one of them on our side... Feeble Mind... Slow isn't going to really work for her. I don't really have many direct damage spells on her. Fuck it. Do that. Give me Mel's Acid Arrow to try and disrupt spellcasting. As soon as that hits... Give me another one of those. Keldorn, engage. Jaheira, engage. Okay, they're setting off their fire. Minor damage. We're good.
Tom, take you.
Hair Delise has already gotten level drained, which is unfortunate. Fall back. Try to engage. Try to let him engage Jaheira. Let him engage. And Eri got hit with a power word kill. Oh. Because she has such low fucking hit points. So it automatically kills her. All right.
Yes?
Gotcha. Yes?
Okay. Delise, you actually... Where is... Okay. Eri, go ahead and use the Girdle of Fortitude. So that way you're not instantly killed.
Faster than Chick-Tika Fast Paws.
Because your constitution is shit. This only barely gets her above. She takes even a little bit of damage, she'll be within instant kill range of the fucking spell. Which is great. Okay, Keldorn was doing better with the shield, so we are going to keep that on.
This sparrow is ready to fly.
It is
Jaheira,
done.
pull
Your command,
back.
of course.
Imowen. That's it. Go ahead and summon them up. Skeleton warrior over here. Move one of the Ettercaps close to the statue. Move the other Ettercap over here.
It shall be.
I need
Good to go.
everybody to back
I
up.
am willing.
Because apparently this gate... There we go.
Nature's I
Hero
go.
right there. Ettercap right there. You right there.
Right you
Imoen
are.
over here. Actually, Imoen over here. Hair de Lys.
Aye,
I need you to
a
go
fair
back this way.
gambit.
Nope, never mind. Go that way. Yeah, and they're already casting remove
I
magic.
await
Like,
your
oh wow, there go all your buffs.
What is my task?
Fucking A. Remove his magic resistance. Eri, I want you and Imoen to assist Keldorn fighting this guy. Jaheira, engage the Demon Knight here, then have Hair de Lys. To be honest, the Beholder fight was 10 times harder than this fight. Yes, I am
On
aware.
our side
Down to
this
side.
day.
Go. Okay. I think this fight may require more cheese. That certainly is what it feels like. Acid arrow. I want additional damage on him at all times. Okay. Is he engaged? No, he's fighting the Ettercap right now, which means I don't want Victor and him to fight. Skeleton Warrior, please tell me you're actually doing something. Thank you. Okay, they're trying to cast Power Word Stun on Jaheira. It did not work. Good. It's engaged with Jaheira. Engage there. Keldorn, you're engaging the Demon Knight. Okay, just a bunch of... They're just casting a bunch of spells. I got hit by the stun. Eri, remove paralysis. Now, please.
You will fall yet.
Faster.
Consider
A
it done.
complete miss.
Eri, run. Eri, no, no, no.
I'll do
Shit. And we now have multiple Demon Knights over here. And I'm kiting. I'm kiting. Okay, Eri, I need you and Imoen to assist against that Demon Knight. It still has its magic resistance, so trying to hit it with magic is worthless. There's still... Nope, nope. Don't get stuck. Don't get stuck. Use the mirror images and the stone skin. In fact, nope, nope. He's about to go after them. Fuck. And I got stunned again. Keldorn.
So be it.
Who? What? Okay.
As
Get
I
down here. Oh, his morale broke.
I'm
Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. This could work. I don't know which one of these I reduced their magic on. I have no idea. Give me a slow. Try to see if that affects them. Please get... And now Keldorn is stunned. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm dead. There's no way unless my stone skins hold out, I'm dead. Chaos. Try to get them confused. Anything. Domination. I don't care. Anything.
With vengeance.
I'm going to die. Yep, I'm dead. Eri to remove the stun. I already used it to remove the stun the first time they stunned me. But they have seemingly unlimited castings of Power Word Stun and Power Word Kill. You should have more than one. I've never needed more than one. Now I do need more than one, which means we have to redo my spell list. Okay, miscast magic is fucking worthless in this fight, as is Feeble Mind, quite frankly. Negative plane protection would be good if it wasn't a 5-round fucking spell that won't last the entire fight at all. For the duration of the spell, just add Chaos Command and forget about Stun and Charms. I mean, we have 3 castings. The problem... That's 1 turn per... Okay. We can also go ahead and equip her first 7th level spell. The problem is so many of these cleric spells don't bypass magic resistance, which means they're pretty useless against shit like this. Yeah, anything with less than 60 current hit points instantly fucking dies. Oh, no. I didn't. I just wanted to see what that says. No. What is that? A 15-foot radius. Lasts for 4 rounds. Creatures within the area of effect receive 2d8 points of damage plus 1 per level of caster. This assault will last for 4 rounds and continue to do damage to the creature during that time. Unless they move out of the effect, there is no saving throw. That could be useful. This affects only enemy, evil creatures, and undead of any alignment that are caught in the area of effect. Depending on their target's hit dice, well, they probably have a 12 or above. Deafen for 1 turn with a 50% chance of spell failure. Yeah, that doesn't really help me. Shield of the Archons. This power abjuration spell causes spells cast against the priest to be absorbed and consumed. This affects a total of spell levels equal to half the level of the caster. That doesn't help. That doesn't help really at all. That's don't mages get the equivalent of this at like 4th level spell slots? That's ugh. 1 dead matriarch, 1 dead daughter, and a party of adventurers murdering drow. There, I fixed this. I mean, that is where we're at now, although I keep getting my ass kicked by these fucking... Yeah, and of course that fatigues the caster still. That does not help me. We could try our own symbol of symbol stun and see if that maybe helps. Blind playthrough is really heavy cycling through a lot of prep spells. Yeah, that's why I didn't want to play a wizard, because that would add just another character that I had to do this for every single time we ran into a difficult combat encounter. Neutralize poison, mental domination, holy power, defensive harmony. Would be nice if it didn't last only 6 fucking death. Well, the advantage of having 1 death ward up is that I pretty much just cast it on Ari and I don't have to worry about her anymore. Because it lasts 1 turn per level, and that's more than enough time. 3. Yeah, more remove paralysis. More of that. Old person is kind of useless. I don't even know if silence will work on them. They do still get their saving throw, and they have magic resistance on top of that. Ugh. We could try. Okay. And then as for this... Proved haste is still good if I can get it on people. Protection for normal weapons, no. We would need protection for magical weapons, because we already know they're equipped with magic 2-handed swords. Spell immunity. Only works on the caster. Lower resistance. Probably a good idea to have multiples of those. Because they don't have defensive spells, they just have massively high magic resistance. Which is unfortunate. Well, if we're going to be resting anyways... Let's go ahead and throw on Spider Spawn. Let's go ahead and throw in Protection is worthless here. Slow might work. Nope, Minor Spell is not gonna help. Grab another slow then, maybe? Got Resist Fear, we got Vocalize. They don't have Silence, though, so that's kind of useless. But nothing else here is really going to help at all. There are a couple of people who play this game Iron Man with the SCS mod on insane difficulty. Yeah, I'm aware. I'm aware. And I took one look at the people saying stuff about that, and I was like, nope, not for me. I already know that's the case. No, thank you. That'll do for now. Imowen. No. Mass invisibility is another bonus that we might throw on there as well. Power word stun does require us to have inflicted at least some damage on them, but that's still good. Protection from magical energy. Globe of invulnerability is immunity to 4th level spell. They use higher than 4th level spells, so that doesn't help me. Yes. Keep the chain lightning. Protection from magic energy. Actually, give me protection from magic energy. Add true sight for later. I have Keldorn. Keldorn has better true sight, and he has like 5 castings of it right now. I certainly would hope that that is enough for him. Keep the monster summoning. We're gonna need that. Protection from electricity. Spell shield. That does not help. Sunfire doesn't help. Cloud kill. We could bring up another animate dead at level 5. That wouldn't be the worst. Keep the fire shield. Keep the stone skins. Spirit armor does give an improved save or spell, but a lot of their spells don't give saving throws in the first place. Nonetheless, if we're going to use improved invisibility anyways, let's go with spirit armor. As for this... Shit, I thought she had Skull Trap too. She does not. Fuck. Three rounds plus 1 round per level. Spell negates the effect of a slow spell, but it causes fatigue afterward, which is what I'm worried about. Be right back. Alright, see you, little brown bear. See you in a bit. I'm only going to make one more attempt. We're going to rest, we're going to rebuff, we're going to make one more attempt. If it doesn't work, I'll come back later. Because I would like to actually make progress and not just spend 3 hours fighting the same fucking fight over and over and over again. None of these really... I really need to teach her Skull Trap so that we can be more consistent on our damage types. Glitter Dust, Stinking Cloud Strike, no. Mouse Acid Arrows, okay. Alright, I guess that's it. He's got his own protections, he's got his buffs. Vampiric Touch, Protection from Fire. Is that 50%? That's 50%. We have a better version of that. Well, we have Fire Shield Red, which is also 50%. Does better anyways. Visibility, lower resistance. Phantom Blade counts as a +3 sword. He's already got that. Protection from magical weapons is still fine. If we throw that on him right as the fight starts, he might actually be able to go toe-to-toe with these guys for a bit. So let's go ahead and give him a third one of those. Those don't really matter. They're not going to help that much. And give him... Luck only lasts 3 rounds. That's bullshit. Give him more mirror images. No, do not remove it. Shihira. He's got heal and Dolorous Decay. We've already got a summon for that. She can also... I don't want her with Chaotic Commands because she is a main tank. I want more Iron Skins on her as needed. Draw love damage that's socially acceptable to poke them with that +20 enhanced fires Y-hander. That would be nice. None of these are really going to help. We actually did manage to... break their morale, which was surprising. Oh, this doesn't last. This is just a one-time cast. Protection from fire. We've got that. Strength of 1. Not the worst, but really I don't need strength on her. I just need her to resist the enemy. For a wonderful guide to the Underdark. If they come at you, it's just that they want to hit too. Okay. All right, we're gonna rest. Waste so much time on this. Okay. All right.
Yes?
Let's go down the list. or stone skin. Iron skin. I really wish you could cast stone skin on someone else. Keldorn's main problem is that he doesn't have that. He's the only member of the party who can't cast stone skin or iron skin. Okay, go ahead and give me... Where's the stone skin? There it is. Okay. Chihiro, what's your next buff? That lasts 3 rounds, 1 round per level. Are there any other longer-term buffs that I should throw on first?
At your command, of course.
Improved invisibility. That lasts 3 rounds plus 1 round per level. 3 rounds plus 1 round per level. 1 turn per level. Okay. Okay, Herr Dalis. You've only got a 17 in strength anyway, so go ahead and throw that on, please. Are there any other big buffs? Yes. Protection from evil 10-foot radius. Give that to everybody. And then I'm going to... Remember the word bullet and you're in a cave. Remember to not stand close to a horse. Spell sequencer. Oh no, I didn't have my character selected when I did that, which means the spell went off and I didn't get to select. I hate this game sometimes. What? Oh, I still have... I forgot those don't wear off. I forgot those don't wear off. I forgot those don't wear off. God damn it. Okay. Alright, alright. Son of a bitch. Okay, mirror image. Oh. Is... I thought she... Okay, well, fine. Fire shield
What
red.
is my task?
Mirror image. Fire shield red. And protection from fire. Then give me a blur. Give me a... No, not free action. Give me a death ward on yourself.
On my honor.
Give me a... Spirit armor. Give me a spirit armor.
Nature's servant awaits.
Let's work skin. And in now, people start casting spells, please. Okay. Nothing else I can do for him. Go ahead and throw on the fire shield. Go ahead and give me chaotic command on yourself. Protection from magical energy. Throw that on us. Right now. Jahira, go ahead and throw on armor. You. Monstrous summoning. We're getting close to getting ready. Give me a Mordecai's sword. I can't tell. There's too many buff signs. I thought I told you to cast... Oh, it hasn't been cast yet. Where's Mordecai's sword? There it is. Okay. MON. Give me an undead. Am I missing anything else? Am I missing anything else? Give me the last chaotic command on Imoen. That way our backline is completely free. Skeleton warrior, magical sword, all set up. Quick save. Back to her up, because she's usually the one that is triggering the...
It shall be.
Correct. I...
Gotcha.
I
Come on,
am
people.
willing.
Fuck out of the way. Come on, we're wasting
wish.
valuable
Faster than
time on
Chick-Chick
buffs.
Fast
Come
Paws.
on, game.
I go.
There it is. Okay. You here. Skeleton Warrior here. Ogre Berserker, you'll assist Jaheira. Keldorn, get over
So be
here and
it.
assist him. I need to run
Consider
my
it
ass back
done.
up here. Send the magical sword down here to engage these guys. There it is. Magical sword, engage him. Skeleton Warrior, engage him. Jaheira, engage. Ogre Berserker, engage. Keldorn, engage.
Fate
Herdelise, I
beckons
want
us
you over here assisting this one. Imowen. I honestly... Give me... I don't even care. Abdor Dazim, just cast it now. Just cast it now. And then I'm going to hit... Spell triggers that reduce... There we go. Just hit him with that. Eri, assist Keldorn over there. Actually, no. Yes. Let Elise go after them. And Keldorn's already dying because he got energy drained on the very first attack. He is already getting his ass kicked completely.
Yes?
Alright, now hit him with the spell sequencer.
I'll help however I can.
Spider spawn. Block that knight.
good.
Okay, one is down. I blew up my own magical sword. That's fine. Imowen. That one is also dead. Take out this one. Jaheira, I want you to reorient. Keldorn, you come over here and support. Ogre Berserker, you come down here.
I am ready.
Jaheira, block that asshole off. There we go. There should be one coming this way from down here.
What can I
Eri,
do?
continue assisting with that.
What is my task?
We're going to assist with this one. Engage. He's down. This guy's still down here. He just wasted a stun on the Ogre Berserker. That's fine.
Aye, a fair gambit.
Where is he? Where is he? Wait for the Skeleton Warrior to engage, Herdelise. There we go. Keldorn.
In Torm's name, I shall
There
serve.
we go. Jaheira and the spiders are dealing with the Demon Knight over here. We've got ranged attacks.
will
Let's
do
go ahead
my
and give her a hand.
Next time. I won't let my friends be hurt.
Keldorn, dive in.
Next time.
This one is... I think this one's stronger than the others.
Speak your mind.
Ogre Berserker, you're still stunned. That's fine. Oh, the knight is already down.
With vengeance.
Herdelise is getting energy drained, which is not good. Jaheira, good. You're done with that. Get up here.
A dangerous mistake.
Yep, nope. Herdelise, bail.
I thought
Jaheira, swap out. Keldorn, run.
Expected as much.
Yes.
Everybody engage. Keldorn,
I
run up
won't
here.
let you down. I won't let my friends be
Herdelise,
hurt.
switch to your ranged weapon.
Aye, as you
Next
wish.
time.
And, oh god, Jaheira is also... I did not realize she was getting that low. Fuck. Keldorn, use the Kuatoan bolts. Try to inflict a stun on him. Fuck it. Just spam anything that will deal damage. No, not that. Where's your magic missiles? Magic missiles are only going to be affected by his damage resistance. It's better than nothing. Hit him with everything we got.
as you would have it.
Wow, his magic resistance is high. What the fuck?
You will fall yet.
All right, he just one-shotted that. Send in the spiders.
It is done.
Guys, I told you all to
I'll
keep
hurt you
shooting.
if I have to.
A dangerous mistake.
I am willing.
Silverhorn of Valhalla. Summon up another cannon fodder. Oh, he did get stunned. Sweet. We got him. Oh, that's a Berserk Warrior. Oh, no. Get him the fuck away from us. All right. I think we won. I think we won. Okay.
You require nothing more?
I don't have access to a priest who can easily remove these. I don't like that. Okay, what did we get?
So be it.
Is that everything? Oh, okay.
Wait, what? What do you mean he can't identify it? He can't identify any. Oh, his level got drained. Right. Okay, well, Ari, go ahead and start with Hair Delise.
Nature could find
And
a home
then
here if it were
Jaheira.
properly cleansed and balanced.
Ugh, my legs are just aching.
I know,
Never walked
Ari.
so much
I
in my
know.
life. Can we rest now?
There we go. Okay, thank God I bought those restoration scrolls.
Readier than a red-cheeked maiden, my friend.
Girdle of Frost Giant Strength. Okay, that's good. Ooh, 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 ooh. So if that's the case, we could... Oh, hold on. Hold on. Because Keldorn is not really our armor class person, but if we give him this... He doesn't need those. He's now at a -3 Thaco and a 15 to 24 damage. Hot, yeah, +4 to hit and +9 to damage. Okay, that's good. Well, hold on. Hold on. It is a belt. Hair Delise is also very much like a rush in and deal damage kind of guy. How much would that affect his strength? It does not. Wait, what? Oh, his stupid... He has a spell on him that's giving him... I forgot about that. So I can't even see what it does until that spell wears off. That is unfortunate. Okay, what about the rest of these? The Soul Reaver and a whole... Okay, so yeah, one of those guys was absolutely much harder. Each hit makes the target receive a cumulative 2-point penalty to their Thaco for 2 turns? No wonder Keldorn got his... No wonder we were getting our ass kicked by the big one. A social faux pas placed upstart Andor Lycan in a duel with Baron Eric, heir to a warrior king. Though they seemed to be even of skill, Andor grew oddly weaker with each hit of the Baron's family blade. Panicking, he bade his bodyguards to kill Eric. Despite his claims of mortality, some noted that the young noble had positioned his men before the duel was even underway, and though he professed disdain for its dark magic, Andor made a tidy fortune off the sale of the evil blade. Not usable by... Oh, come on! This would have been perfect for Keldorn with a debuff on it. Oh. That is bullshit. Why not even just say not usable by paladins? Because, like, what's the fucking point? God damn it. This would have been perfect. I mean, I guess it's probably if you have Dorn... because he's an evil character, but Paladin using a Demon Soul Reaver. I mean, technically the blade is called Soul Reaver, but I mean, you read the description and it doesn't even seem like it was meant for that because the Enhanced Edition added an evil Paladin kit. Yeah, so the only person who could have used this before that was an evil fighter, really. It wouldn't have been anyone. I mean, maybe an evil Kensai. That would kind of be interesting. The Kensai with the Thaco bonus. And reducing the enemy's Thaco bonus might actually be interesting, but fuck, really? Armor of the Heart. A few suits of armor in all the realms are equal in this full plate. All that remains of the origin of the heart are folk tales and legends. The most popular of these is that it was an impossible battle once fought against an army of orcs surging through the Three Trees Pass. Arngor of the Oak led the armies of man and elves, and it said that he dueled with the orc commander until the sun set. The land was bathed in a bloody mist. When the orc finally fell, Angor had sustained wounds too vast for any to save him. His blood soaked through the armor he wore, infusing it with his courage and nobility. Thus, the armor of the heart became known to man. It's a -2 armor class, -6 for slashing, -5 versus piercing. Kind of. Hold on. What is that? A -1 versus a -2. So at least when we lose our drow full plate, we will have something fairly close to it. Oh god, that's taking up too much fucking space in her inventory. Oh, damn it. Okay, hold on to that for right now. Yes. I guess it just depends. Are there any other bracers that I really want to give him, or is the 18 strength enough?
I don't think there was anything else. Gloves of pickpocketing. No, that's not. That's not him. No, I'm not really seeing anything else. No other game has such iconic legendary items. I mean, that's because they actually took the time to write out descriptions for a lot of them. It's really good. It actually makes a lot of sense. Okay, let's just... One moment. Okay. Jesus Christ. I thought I heard something and it was... No, it's just something else. I think Pillars of Eternity has better uniques. To be fair, I think he's mainly talking about the iconicness of the fact that Baldur's Gate was one of the first. And let's be honest, Baldur's Gate was also kind of the first to actually do legendary equipment / unique equipment. So if we go with that, it does increase his damage. Oh, I'm getting sidetracked. I don't want to spend too much time on this. All right, first of all, throw the two-handed swords in here because they're obviously just regular two-handed swords. I guess the Soul Reaver's useless then. Would have been great to have it, but a penalty of -2 to Thaco with every hit. Like, come on. Why do you lock that behind a fucking evil alignment? It's so good. Oh, this was the crossbow we got from the dragon. I completely forgot about that. The Nakaradin crossbow. Boer Nakaradin crafted this masterpiece nearly 30 years ago, lacing strong enchantments within both the wood and the string. It is said he only fired it once, just to see if it performed as true as he had hoped. It was reported that he was not disappointed, but a local nobleman sought the bow soon after, and it eventually fell into the hands of bandits. Ow. Well, that's kind of stupid. I guess that will be a... I mean, we could probably give that to Jan when we run into him again. That would make sense. All right, I'm back. Where are we at? We finally killed them. All right, go ahead and throw that in there. Throw the Water's Edge in there, too, while you're at it. We're just debating the equipment upgrades right now. So that's a -1. That's probably going to go on him when we're done. For the Gorgon plate, right? Yeah, the fire and acid resisted is good for him. Plus the -7 for slashing. Whereas the -2 is going to go on Jaheira when we get out of here. Except she can't carry it right now, so that's not really going to help. And unfortunately, because Jaheira is more of a defensive frontliner, I don't want to get rid of the Brawling Hands because the Dexterity 18 is just too good for her. Too good. Yeah, okay, for right now, we're going to put that on him. We're going to take the gloves. We'll see about giving them to him. We'll see if that works out. Imoen, hold on to those magical belts for us real fast. Okay. So, was that it?
We shall strike a blow deep into evil's heart. There is no more worthier cause.
Very
All right, well, we're going to rest in here because holy shit, we got our asses kicked. There we go.
Done.
Okay. It also occurs to me, 16,000. Were they all worth 16,000? I'm not even seeing where we killed another one of them. Oh, no, they weren't. No, yeah, they were. 16,000 apiece. Okay. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Where does that get us? Long ways to level up. Long ways to level up. She's finally going to hit Druid 14 soon. Thank God. He's going to hit level 23 before I hit level 18. What the fuck? Imoen's just a little bit behind, and Ares going to be hitting her mage level 14 at 1.5 minutes.
As you ask.
All right. I think we're finally ready to get the fuck out of here. A lot of them also come from very memorable fights. They have so far. They have. All right, stack up, everybody. I can only imagine the Silver Dragon was like, wait a second, I dropped them off like 2 days ago next to the door. What the fuck are they still doing down here? Nothing else we need to check? Okay, as soon as we go outside... Okay, so I did do, again, pretty much a blind playthrough, but I did want to do some reading to see if there was a way to get drow stuff out of the Underdark. There is, it's just annoying, and hard to keep track of because there are some random areas in the game where the game will just randomly check to see if you have drow equipment and then destroy it. But a lot of other areas, it won't do that. So I'm just done with that. So yes, we're going to go ahead. Let me see here. Where was it? Let's go ahead and swap this in. And then we're going to take the Gorgon plate and put that on you. Oh my God, it's bright green. Oh God, Keldorn, green is not your color. Oh God, green is not your color. I'm pretty sure this all just dissolves into adamantine dust the second that we get up there, but we'll see what happens. I'll actually keep those in mind because I don't know what happens if adamantine dust gets into a bag that it's not meant to be in. Keldorn smash. Apparently, Jesus Christ, man. Racers of bite. Oh, right, that's an item we need to sell. I can't believe I forgot to sell that. And then you do use the crossbow. If he is using the crossbow, then the strength doesn't matter. So if we go ahead and put the crossbow of affliction here, throw that in there. The guide is still good because of the Thaco +5, but he doesn't really need that because he's got plenty of... So is that... It is actually affecting his strength. Interesting. And then, okay, so yeah, it doesn't affect him when he switches to his melee weapon. That works fine for me. I don't got a problem with that. And actually, now that he has a free glove slot, I can actually give him the gloves of healing, so he's got a little bit of backup healing. 10 points of damage and any poison effects once per day. There you go, Keldorn. Properly outfitted paladin. There we go. Anybody else? Oh, we need to get everybody else's equipment out of the bag, don't we? All right, game. I guess I'm losing the good shit now. Let me see here. Traveler's robe. Melodic chain. Wasn't there... I don't... Oh, no. Imoen did not have an armor set, did she? Because she... Right, we got her right before all this shit went to hell. So that is not happening right now. Okay. Yeah, I guess we're giving her the robe back. And then Herr Delise, you get your melodic chain, which admittedly is not as much of a downgrade because it's already pretty good. And then Imoen, you just have your regular clothes, unfortunately. We'll find you something. Honestly, need to find her some robes of the Archmage or something. But, oh well. Alright, I think we've removed all the drow equipment, which is going to immediately turn to dust the second we walk up there. Yep, alright.
Consider it done.
Oh, there's... Why am I not surprised? Why am I not surprised? Why am I not? Oh my God, it's an entire fucking...
I go.
Okay, I hate you, game. Taking up Dordalzim's. Just get fucked. Well, that took care of one of the spiders, at least. Also, there's a mage back there. Can we focus fire on him, please? And Keldorn's getting his ass kicked. Switch to your shield, buddy. You're still getting your ass kicked. Jesus Christ. I swear, there's definitely like a beeping sound in the background of the game audio, and it's freaking me out.
This is a lot more exciting than any circus.
Picking a comfy walking simulator from a 2000s classic RPG. I mean, I wasn't expecting comfy, but I wasn't expecting to drop into another combat encounter the second we walked through the door. Oh my God, and they summoned up an Earth Elemental, and Herr Delise is dying because we didn't prep any fucking defensive spells before we came in here, because I wasn't expecting to fight an entire army of drow. Jaheira, how did you end up down here?
I do not care. 'Tis a role I am glad to play.
Nope. Bale, go engage them. Like, you all can hear it, right? Like, I'm not crazy.
I'll hurt you
Okay,
if I
good.
have
They're all
to.
focused on Jahira now. That makes things a lot easier. Oh, and Hair Delis just utterly wrecked that fucking
You will fall
the guy
yet.
back here who was casting spells. God damn it! Leave Hair Delis alone. God damn. Stone Skin up now. Okay, engage the one at the back
You
there.
have a plan.
Fall, creature, and feed the earth.
Oh my god, are we doing any damage to these fuckers?
For the fallen!
Almost.
Nature,
There we
I
go.
await your lead.
There we go. Okay. It must have been a spell effect on one of the drow, because once we started killing them, it went away.
Yes.
Go ahead and heal Hair Delis. Was it healing on yourself? It's a healing potion.
I pledge my service.
Enter
may my
Hair
life,
Delis.
if need be.
I can carry not another stitch. Let it fall to the ground then.
I mean, we may as well. Hopefully the adamantine dust is worth something when we get back up to the surface. Like, that would be nice. I somehow doubt the game is going to be that nice. I just have this distinct feeling that it's going to be absolutely fucking worthless.
This sparrow is ready to fly. At your command,
But we'll
of
see.
course.
Let's get it all identified. Got those, put those in there. Game's gonna give me
I will
equipment.
do
I'm
my
gonna do it.
best.
Okay. So can I actually start leaving, or are you gonna drop yet another fucking combat encounter on me, game? Oh, there's... Wait, what? The dark enemy is here. Attack that the force will never again feel the taint of their step for Soldanesalar. Oh, shit. Okay. Well, why do I have a distinct feeling that these guys were all getting ready to attack this group, and then everything went to shit down there? All right, get in there and help, buddies.
Next time.
You will fall
Okay, Hair
yet.
Delis, you can't engage from there. Just equip your long-range weapon and start throwing. Fuck him up. Okay, Keldorn. Two-handed sword. Finish him up. There we go.
Aye, a fair gambit.
As well. Get those identified. Throw them in the... Oh, the bag is full. All right. Well, good thing we're almost done then. I hope.
Yes.
Please tell me we can go to a settlement after this.
The Dark Ones shall
You
never
there.
conquer us.
You are not one of our enemy's dark design. Get to the surface. Report to Commander Elhan immediately.
Okay, can I go through these doors, or are you gonna... Okay, there's more fighting.
Very well.
Nature.
All right, well, I'm not gonna say no to
Singing.
experience points.
Got you good.
Experience points are worth it. Experience points are always worth it.
Take you.
Oh, I'll show
Nope.
you a
Engage
fight.
the spellcaster in the back. Take him out. I'm not gonna waste spells on these, not with yet more enemies with massive amounts of magic resistance.
Tom, take you.
There we go.
You asked for it.
That,
I can carry no more. I must drop what you gave upon the ground.
I'm sure you did. Just give me a second to get it identified. Also, let's throw... You carry those bolts of lightning and the crossbow, and... Why do I still have that? It's literally a level 1 magic missile fucking wand. It's useless. Carry that for me, Keldorn. Don't worry. It'll all dissolve soon, and then we'll figure out if we can keep it or not. Well, we won't keep it, but you know what I mean. Go. Get identified. Or am I just going to keep running into fully equipped drow war
What is my
parties as we
task?
walk through?
Done.
What the hell is this?
The Seldarine watch over us.
Flee this place lest you
Victory
fall as a
shall be
casualty of
ours this
circumstance. Get to the surface. Report to Elhan. He will see you to safety.
I mean, we helped you, so maybe calm the fuck down a little bit, okay? Him, get it identified, drop it off, there we go.
As you ask.
I mean, it's obvious that the elves have been prepared for this for a while. Oh my god. We're literally just going to keep encountering more of these things, aren't we? Nope. Stop that priest. If you're gonna loot all the garbage, then you may need more bags of holding. I am a kleptomaniac when it comes to loot. Oh wow, one of the elves actually died. Oh, and Keldorn's now drawn aggro. And he's still drawn aggro. Who is fucking... Knife, caramba. Switch to your shield.
On my honor.
May our
Gage.
deeds be...
Oh, come on. Oh, come on, game! Keldor, are you... Okay, he was literally just standing there for no... Okay, this is crap. This is bull crap. Fucking shoot him then. I don't care.
My blade will cut you down to
It
size.
shall be.
Now, which one of these fuckers has been shooting at... Okay, for the love of God.
Pain.
How the fuck is he still hitting me?
You have aid to offer. I would gladly partake of it.
Good to go.
There's Elise, melee, engage. Okay, this is becoming
Right you are.
retarded. Aren't they supposed to take a massive penalty if they're using a ranged weapon in close combat? Thank you.
I am yours. I shall do my utmost.
Motherfucker just kept shooting Keldorn in the face over and over again. Tell me I kept some healing full heal spells because every other heal spell in this fucking game is useless at this point.
For Queen Eliside, we shall
Yes,
fight
yes,
to
we
the
get to the surface. I've heard that. I've literally heard that from like 4 groups of you.
I am
It would
ready.
certainly be nice if there wasn't a bunch of these assholes in our way, wouldn't it?
Consider it done.
Also, here, Delise, did your stupid thing wear off on your strength? Yes, it did. Okay, go ahead and equip those. That gets him to an 1800, which increases his carrying capacity quite a bit. Means we can move these down, put those on you, keep that there. And there's an ad. Well, all I'm going to be doing for a few moments is looting all this shit. I don't even want you guys to tell me. I don't even want you to tell me if the adamantine dust is worthless. I want to see it for myself when we get out of here. So that I can be properly angry at whoever designed this when that happens. Those are fairly lightweight, so we can put a couple of them on MON. Also, oh, that's too heavy. Put those there. There we go. There we go. And then we take the heaviest stuff and put it here. Take the shields, put them on her. Nope, nope, that's too much. That's too much. Put that shield off, put that. Nope, that's still too much. Really, 15? Holy shit, that flail is heavy. Okay. Luckily, fucking Keldorn can carry 700 pounds now.
Yes?
Can't answer any questions during an ad break. You can use adamantine dust to meet Miracle directly if you snort it.
What is my task?
Okay, well, the ad is playing. I'm going to run to the restroom real fast. We'll continue from here. I'll be right back. Okay. Just gotta wait for the ad to finish and we will move on. So who is going to be the next one to level up? Probably Ares Mage level. Actually, no. No, Herr Delise is still closer to his next level up than Ares is. Holy shit. I am really beginning to see why people mention that bards, pretty much until you get to post Shadows of Om levels of EXP, why they're more efficient at level stuff, at level-based spells than mages and sorcerers are. Because holy shit, he's going to have a 6-level lead on us, numbers-wise. Now, that's going to shorten dramatically once I hit level 20, because then I'm going to be doing way better than him on pretty much anything that's spellcasting related, but by then, he's largely going to just be a flanker who's going to be using all of his spells defensively. I mean, he kind of already is, but... Okay, ad's over. All right.
On
Can
my
we
honor.
not have
I will
another
do my
group of
best.
drow through this door? That would be really great. Okay. Okay, can we go 2 for 2? Can we go 2 for 2 game? Or are you gonna fuck me?
As I would have done.
Oh, this is actually a... Okay, this is actually an exit.
Yes. As much as you have
There we
traveled,
go.
these last few feet to the surface have seemed the longest trek by far. Your relief at seeing the light of the sky is palpable, even though you are not really fleeing the black of the Underdark, rather the constant treachery. Unfortunately, even though the setting has changed, your immediate future still looks to be far from peaceful. This area has been the staging ground for many recent battles, and judging from the faces of the beleaguered elven soldiers that now approach, there may be more to come.
Okay, finally, we're
We
out.
shall
Oh.
never surrender the Heartwoods.
I speak the common tongue that you might hear and be warned. All that breach the surface must be fought back. Wait, you are no drow. You should not be here. Or are you a collaborator? Have you betrayed the surface world to the devils below? My name is Sovani, and I have fought through the drow to find the one known as Irenicus. You know of Irenicus. You will speak with Commander Elhan immediately. He will determine your relationship with the Fiend. By all means, if this Elhan can tell me more of Irenicus, I'm eager to meet him. Your fate will be decided shortly. You must remain under guard until Elhan sees you. Make no move. You will be watched. Alright, of course we came out in the middle of the night.
The Seldarine watch over us. Victory shall be ours this day.
Welcome. Yes, welcome. I'll have you know that I do not trust you. I have no reason to trust you, and I do not feel that I have to trust you. No doubt the same applies from your perspective. Won't be much use if I don't know what's going on. I don't care about this. I'm searching for John Irenicus and Bodhi. Finally, some reasonable people. I certainly hope so. Then again, I thought the Harpers were reasonable people, and then they tried to shove me in an imprisonment spell, so... If you have Iconia in your party, you'd be under much more intense scrutiny than you are already, and they're making it clear they don't trust you. I mean, absolutely, that would make sense. I mean, I kind of figured if we were going to end up in an area with elves later, that Viconia helps in the Underdark, but that immediately causes problems the second you get out of it. As per usual for her. With that admission out of the way, General, are you going to tell me what this is about? No, I am not. I merely came to look at you. You arrived from the depths, and I wish to see if the darkness was in your eyes. I am still undecided. Commander Elhan will see to you. He will make sure you are comfortable, and that you reveal what you must of yourself. He is experienced. He has knowledge of the enemy. Mind that you obey him, regardless of your intent. If you attack any of my soldiers, I will have you killed on the spot. We are Legion. Rest assured. Great. So nice.
Well, I thank you for coming.
Thank you for proving friendly. I was not looking forward to another fight. Yes, well, I am here to determine exactly what it is you were looking for. A battle may yet be warranted. I shall keep this brief, as I have little time to waste on you. A few questions are all I need, regardless. Irenicus remains free while I'm trapped here. I'll cooperate. I suspect we're after the same person. I seek Irenicus. Ask what you will, I have nothing to hide. I will ask some things of you, and you will speak what you know. My sages will detect falsehood. They are very good at that. Now then, something simple and direct to begin with. You emerged from the home of the Drow. Were you fleeing, or are you in league with them? If it means hating you, then I'm in league with the Drow. Neither. My association with them was a means to an end. My goals are separate. I left them bloody and battered. I did not flee. Kinda. Yeah. Truth. Concur. Truth. A truth. A good start. You are currently not an ally of the Drow, but this tells me nothing of your motives. Continuing. A name, then, that you may know something of. Irenicus. What do you know of him? He's the reason I've come all this way. I battled my way through the Underdark seeking his black heart. Yes, I know him. Absolute truth. No doubt at all on both answers. That is somewhat reassuring. The bloodlust certainly illustrates your true feelings about him. This has put us more at ease. Whatever manner of creature you are, we are on the same side in this instance. It is as I told you. Why would you not believe me to begin with? You are certainly less of a threat than I first imagined, but I do not think you are welcome yet. This whole area is still at risk, and we cannot take chances. Flashback to a ritual room with 2 dead priestesses. Yeah, and a matron mother. You realize that city is going to be in the middle of a civil war right now with the matron mother dead and no clear successor. The great... And we butchered another great house while we were there, killing their leader, and we cleared out a good chunk of their soldiers, and we cleared out a good chunk of their slaves, and we cleared out the local mercenaries who decided to leave the place because they got screwed over on a contract. That city is descending into anarchy as we speak. But now I will appraise you of the situation, and you will realize why travel in this area is restricted. You might have received a warmer welcome, but Irenicus has triggered the strongest of emotions where he is trolled. Matron Mother's just one house, plus civil war is the default for the Drow. Open civil war, I should say, Lord Brownbear. As in, they're no longer knifing each other in the shadows, they're now out in the streets slaughtering one another. He has stepped beyond all bounds of decency, and our very city is under the weight of his thumb. Sultana Salah is gone. It has only been concealed, but we cannot penetrate the magics that he has used to hide it. We are forced to remain here, pestered by Drow while supplies and numbers falter. We were likely drawn out to protect the temple that now lacks a guardian. He bears some great hatred of the city and someone named Elisime. Drow that were incited by Irenicus and the bargains he made in the Underdark. True. Yes, he knows of this. It would seem your travels have given you quite a bit of insight into the plans Irenicus has made. I wonder if you might be of service to us. I might be, if you think you can trust me. It is obvious you bear no love for Irenicus, which makes you the enemy of our enemy. Classically speaking, this might make you a friend. And even if you are not, you cannot reach Irenicus without helping us, for he is untouchable, save for one possibility. Within the temple was an artifact of great power, the Rin Lanthorn, an ancient lantern etched with the oldest of magical runes. The Lanthorn is attuned to the Elven nation as a whole. No magic can bar its return to Elven lands. We could walk into Sultana Salah if we had possession of it. Someone stole the relic when the temple was attacked by the Drow. Obviously, it was a servant of Irenicus capitalizing on the chaos of battle. We have not been able to determine where the thief went, despite the best efforts of our sages. It makes me think that the Lanthorn is no longer in Elven territory. I would imagine that it would be Bodhi. Only she would have been trusted with such a thing. Truth. As I said, I cannot help if you don't trust me. Bodhi, you may know more than we about this situation. I propose we exchange services. I do have... It would help if I really knew what was going on here. I'm afraid I cannot say more than I have. Perhaps if I had access to the city, I would have insight, but as it stands, I'm in the same situation you are. The attack came without warning, born in the mind of a human we did not know. This was not in the realm of possibility, and it remains as such. He has dealt with Drow, defiled our temple, violated our city. His name is to be spit and spoken of as rarely as possible. He is all that elves are not. If you know how to find the treacherous servant of this fiend, then I suggest you do so. You seek Irenicus. We seek Irenicus. To help us is to help yourself. Find the Lanthorn. Seek outside Elven lands in whatever location you think an important servant of Irenicus would be.
Only then will we reach the man. I will need supplies, and I might need help facing Bodhi. We cannot march on human territory. As great as our problems are, they would only get worse if we appear to be sending agents into the cities of Arm. We have traveled extensively. Return to the groups you have already encountered and seek their aid. I'm sure you will find some among them to help you. They need not know the nature of the emergency, only that a great evil must be routed. The less who know of the shame brought by Irenicus, the better. Then how about special supplies? Holy water and steaks are the most useful against vampires. We have such things. The water is exceptionally potent and will prove effective against those that have wronged the temple. The wrath of the Seldarine is in each vial. It sounds as though you know the nature of the creature you face. Your service is doubly appreciated. Before I go, what did you say about shame? What shame did Irenicus cause you? It is not your concern. His deeds will be apparent when we reach him. Till then, you should begin your task. I will begin immediately. We have talked long. We'll make sure the guards know you are free to come and go. All speed to you. Okay. Where the hell are we? Oh, finally out of that hellhole. I've had enough giant spiders to last me 7 lifetimes. Imoen takes in a deep breath. Oh, that's nice. In the stories, they never talk about how bad the Underdark smells. This glade is a welcome sight after all that darkness. I could spend the whole day just walking in the trees. It's so nice here. Well, maybe later, when things aren't as crazy. Alright, so where are we? Entrance to the Underdark, Elhan's tent. I don't suppose now that everyone's gone, you're willing to talk more.
All has been relatively quiet.
Make no serious advancement.
I believe the Drow were mostly satisfied with the destruction.
Just getting help from those you met in your travel. Okay, so he's got nothing
else
for
further serious advancement.
Yep, there it is. Your party is lost. Adamantine dust, full plate mail. There it goes. It's all disappearing. It's all disappearing. Poof. Oh, they don't stack? Are you kidding me? Oh, that is horseshit. That is horseshit. This is a pile of adamantine dust, most likely the end result of exposing a drow item to the light of day, which is kind of funny considering it's nighttime right now.
Done.
But so be it. Can we take a look around before we go? We're probably also going to rest here just to make sure that we're rested and ready before we go anywhere. So Valadas, what can you... Will not tolerate the presence of outsiders no matter who they are or what they intend to do for our cause. The risk is too great. Do what you must, but do it far from here. I will believe your intentions when all is right again. Oh, great. So the elves are being doubly xenophobic today because of all the fucking losses they've already suffered. I mean, on the one hand, fair enough. On the other, I'm literally the person trying to help you with this. Do you have any idea how many drow I've already killed? How many illithids, beholders, the fucking anything that could come out of that cave right now is dead because I decided to take my time and deal with it. Also, elvish architecture looks fucking weird in this part of Faerun. These are the tents of the Elven War Party. Within sit grim-faced elves. The knowledge of the cruel blasphemy of the Drow drives these warriors to protect their temples at any cost. Yep, makes sense. They probably have a large number of druids and priests with them, I would imagine. Is there anything else in this area? Doesn't look like it. I'm assuming as well that everything that was inside... Oh, so it'll stack in the bag, but it won't stack in my inventory. That's... Well, I guess we can put it in there then. That makes things easier. But yes, everything disappeared. Unfortunate. Oh, Elven Holy Water. Made specifically to combat vampires. Thank you. I'm gonna be so annoyed if we get somewhere and it turns out this stuff is completely useless. Like, you'd think that a merchant or like a craftsman would be able to do something with it. It is still like dust from the Underdark. It is still like a metallic substance. Use that to enchant some gear or something, you'd think. Alright, so yeah, there's pretty much nothing. I was kind of hoping they would also have a merchant on hand or something, like a war provisioner. Alright, we'll take a rest over here by the lake. Okay. Looks like we're done.
That's weird. Also,
As
the
you
game
asked.
continues its trend of areas looking so much nicer in the light, rather than having to deal with them in darkness. I would kill the moose for experience points, but I think the elves would get annoyed with that. Where are we? Okay, wait. Where? Huh? Where are we exactly? The Asylum, Brinlaw, the Underdark. Oh, Underdark exit. Okay, there we go. I couldn't tell where we were. That's weird. I could have sworn the romance mod said something about resting after you leave the Underdark to trigger the next phase of the conversation. Hold on. Okay, no. They just have more dialogue options get unlocked after you leave the Underdark, which makes sense. We're finally out of that hellhole. The real question is, what do we do now? So, obviously, if it's saying to collect allies, that's people like, I'm assuming, the Shadow Thieves, the Harpers, if there's any left. I imagine the Knights who are in the Temple District might help. But this also gives us a great opportunity to go finish off... Like, we never did the Windspear Hills. We could still check to see if there's anything else in Tradesmeet. We still have, apparently, some forest areas. We have Nira's thing down here in the Wild Forest. We have whatever the hell the Watcher's Keep is. We did the Diarnis Hold. We still have that dragon down in the Temple Ruins. We should finish off that Shadow Dragon. I'm thinking that's a good idea. We're gonna run back to Joaquin's Promenade first and get organized. And then, yeah, I think we'll make our way to the temple.
I tell you, Bruno, we've been on this path previously. Are you sure you know where you left it? I have no desire to keep traveling about in circles.
I didn't realize Drizzt had such a posh accent. Blast it, boy, I may be old, but my memory has not left me head just yet. We would not even have to look for it had Wulfgar not knocked it out of me hand. I did no such thing, dwarf. But you did, me boy. You were not looking where you were flying about in battle, and I were too distracted by the trolls to run after it. And then I forgot you even did it after. Of course, he was trying to help you find it, but all Drizzt was wondering. I be wondering whether I have wit left in my head, girl, and I tell you, we'll find my hammer soon enough. I'll not leave it for a damn goblin to steal. Ugh. Be that as it may, Bruno, or Drizzt, we've got company. Maybe they found your pretty little hammer, Bruno. What is this? Drizzt do Erden. That is a hero, Savan. A famous ranger of the 10 Towns. Even if he is a drow. What a pleasant surprise. Yes, I know this one. From the Harpers. A drow of good alignment and heroic reputation. Deserving of respect. What is this, my raven? Another group of adventurers, hardened with experience. On their way to another grand feat, no doubt. Are we going to fight? Oh, who do you think? One more comment on me hammer, Rumblebelly, and you'll be the first one it squishes when it gets back. Peace, friends. There's no need for us to fight over this. Hail, travelers. I'm Drizzt do Erden, most recently of the 10 Towns. Are you friend or foe? I'm friend, Drizzt, and I've heard of you. Well met, friend. Tell me, have you perhaps seen a pink warhammer in the vicinity during your travels? Blast you, Drizzt, my hammer be not pink. Well, you have to admit, Bruno, since Kieran cast that enchantment on it, it has been glowing a little on the pinkish side. I forgot what Draconia's response is to Drizzt, but I'm almost certain it's something along the lines of, ah, shit, not this asshole. If you kill Drizzt in the first game, which you can do, he will be angry with you here, complaining that you knocked him out and stole his stuff. Oh, that's good. No, when we saw Drizzt in the first game, I didn't want to touch him because he was surrounded by gnolls and fucking obliterating them. I was like, nope, not touching that with a 10-foot pole. It was red. Red, I tell ya. Call it pink again, halfling, and I'll have yourself a one-way ticket to the abyss. I've been there, it's nothing special. Red, then. Still, might you have seen something like it straight? I'm afraid I haven't. Moradin's breath, it's got to be around here somewhere. Well, this may take a little longer than we thought, Bruno. Have no fear. We're not expected back in 10 Towns for a fortnight. Tell me though, stranger, have we met before? I feel as though your face is familiar, but I cannot attach a time or place to it. Should I know you? Wow, so you can straight up be like, I attacked you and lost. I attacked you and killed you. Yeah, we met only briefly. I helped you defeat some gnolls near Baldur's Gate. Just to the west of Baragost and east of Candlekeep. That was you! Then I am glad to meet you again, friend. It is good to see others of decent nature traveling these roads, especially with all the rumors of danger. If you are in need of assistance, I would be glad to offer it. If not, I wish you well. We shall be on our way back to the north. I've decided it's time for you to die. Really? Jesus Christ. I'm in need of nothing. I have a proposal. Oh, can we ask him to assist with our hunt for Arenicus and to assist the elves? A proposal? Very well, stranger. I have no objections to hearing you out. If I can assist you, I will. Well, I am Savani, and I seek to defeat a vampire in Athkatla that is too powerful to face alone. Is there any way for you to assist? I had heard rumors of this creature, but I also heard that she and her cohorts were destroyed. Are you claiming that this is untrue and she yet exists? Indeed, I was the one who destroyed her guild, but she managed to get away. As far as we know, she has returned now, stronger than ever. I have had experience with such creatures in the past. I know well their power. If what you say is true, then we cannot allow it to continue. I will join you in battle. Though there are things that we must do before then. Where does this creature reside in Athkatla? The crypts beneath the graveyard district. Yes, I know the area you speak of. Very well. We shall meet you there when you are ready to venture beneath the surface. Until that time. An excellent idea, Sovani. Adding Drizzt and his companions to our battle against Bodhi will tip the scales. Good wisdom. Fighting alongside Drizzt. An excellent show. The forces of right shall prevail over all evil.
What do you want?
Holy shit. We just met Drizzt Do-Erdin. He's practically famous. Shit, I should have asked for his autograph. Honestly, you probably should have, because he probably would have gone along with it, MON. That's your loss. The famed ranger, Drizzt Do-Erdin, several of his companions on their way back from the forest of Tethir managed to convince him to agree in my fight. Yep, he will be at the catacombs. Nice! I mean, please tell me this isn't going to be a case of the boss when you fight him, and that's Drizzt being insanely overpowered, and the boss when you recruit him, and Drizzt being totally fucking useless when we get down to that fight. I swear to God, game, don't do that. Also, wait a second. It said we encountered them leaving the forest of Tethir. We're all the way over here. Okay, game, whatever.
I will do my best.
And it's the middle of the night. Of course it is. Well, all the more reason to go to an inn and rest. Where's the inner... actually, no, right. The, stupid... Harold Hawker... Wait a second. Isn't your wife supposed to be around here? Now my wife is gone as well. Oh. Oh, shit. Bodhi's going back to kidnapping people again, isn't she?
Very well.
Alright, Ribbled. I don't suppose you want some, let me see what you have available. Oh. You're a good customer and successful adventurer. Would you rather see my secret stock of items? For only 50 gold, I'll show you the wares. Yes, please. Take a look at some of these items. You won't be disappointed. Helm of... okay, now we're oh, now suddenly everything is getting... Also, everything's getting ridiculously expensive, and we don't have nearly enough fucking money for this. Full plate, Trachia's plate. Ooh, but it also reduces constitution and charisma. Admittedly, charisma doesn't really matter unless you're playing the party face. But constitution, that's a bit of a harder sell. Full plate mail +1. The Helm of Brilliance. Fire resistance +40. Protects against critical hit. Fireball once per day. Prismatic spray once per day. Sun ray once per day. Okay. That's pretty good. You do that plus anything that gives like 50%. Well, no, if we put that on Jaheira, Jaheira has an 80% fire resistance spell. We combine those, we can just start dropping fireballs on her head and nobody will give a shit. Chainmail +2, leather +2, crimson chain. Doesn't do anything special, but it is chainmail that is an armor class of 0, which is not bad. Large shield +2, bastard sword, the warblade. Two-handed sword +4 with a 1d12 damage. Okay, that's actually... yeah, that's... so it's just a straight-up upgrade over a standard two-handed sword. And it costs... Jesus fucking Christ! Morningstar, mace, flail, spear, crossbows, slings, daggers, halberds. A shit ton of darts of wounding and stunning, but again, for suitable costs. Throwing darts that deal additional poison damage. The Heart Seeker. +7 to hit once per day for 9 seconds. Ooh. So if you had a, yeah, if you had an archer, like the ranger archer class, That would be pretty much guaranteed hits. Not bad, not bad. Bolts of lightning, bolts of biting, lots more fire arrows. That's nice. Ooh, bullets, potions of invulnerability. The Black Blade of Disaster. Okay. Chain contingency. That's the level 9 version. When this condition occurs, all 3 spells are cast immediately. Spells of 8th level or lower. Oh, okay, this is the one I've heard about. This is the one I've heard about where it's just like, do you have an encounter that you just don't want to deal with? Load 3 horrid wiltings into this thing and watch what happens when the enemy gets hit with 3 of them. Energy drain really doesn't help us that much. Freedom, he only has 1 of. Oh, now the freedom scrolls are cheap. Shape change, spell strike. What can we take with this? Mind Flayer, Iron Golem, Greater Wolfware, Earth Elemental, Fire Elemental, Gyro Troll. Mind Flayer and Iron Golem do sound interesting. Maybe that would be useful. Time Stop Scroll. Oh. They're still expensive as shit. Okay, well, I need to sell you some stuff, my dude, because I need money. Roguestone, King's Tears, Diamonds, Emeralds, Black Opals, Sunstone Gems. Sell it all. Priest of Ilmater. Isn't there one of those here? Time Stop in this game lets you play out your Dio fantasies. Yep. Don't need any of those. Okay, what else have we got? Sell the Wand of Magic Missile. We do not need that. Or the Wand of Frost, honestly. Oh, Adamantine Dust is worthless. Fuck you. Fuck you, game. You couldn't even give me anything for that. Ugh. That's bullcrap. I don't think there's anything else we want to sell. The Wand of Frost is useless. Sell that. I guess we could get rid of the full plate mat. Well, no. If we bring Minx back in, I want to have some equipment for him. Rod of Absorption, Skull Crusher, the various longswords, Boomerang Dagger, Bone Blade, Armor of the Viper. It wouldn't be too bad on Valgear, I think. Two-handed swords, regular two-handed swords. Go ahead and sell those. The Soul Reaver's useless because we need an evil-aligned or neutral-aligned character to use it, and I don't think we have any of those that use two-handed weapons, so... Yeah, no, I can't think of any. Edwin's a mage, he can't use it. Viconia's a cleric, she can't use it. There's that one Dwarven Chaotic Warrior or whatever, but we never recruited him, so fuck it. And I also don't think he... Does he use two-handed weapons? I don't know. Haven't recruited him, don't know. Either way, it's... Just sell it. It's worthless. It sucks. Sell the Braces of Binding. And then we get to get rid of all this adamantine dust. Blazers of Blinding Strike. Destroyer of Hills. Golden Grove of Ernst. Yep, keep all the rest. When you sets up a relatively cool game. Alright, hold on. Go over here into the back of the store. And we'll just dump all of this. I feel so stupid. I wish they would at least give you something, like 10 gold a piece even for it. Just something. It's just so bullshit. Alright. Where's the rest of them? Oh, good lord. We're just upending the bag of holding and dumping like 20 pounds of adamantine dust on top of something in the store. Whoever he hires to clean this place is gonna hate us. Yeah, where is it? It's way down here. Alright, just a few more. Just a few more. Okay, so obviously engaging Bodhi is like the next really big story moment. So we are obviously going to be taking our time. Oh, it occurred to me. I still have like a shit ton of these, so we don't need those four. Light gem. I guess we don't need that. All right. Well, we're good for right now. I guess, yeah, we never really got a chance to use the control circlets either. Just chuck them. All right.
Yes?
All right, let's find an inn. Let's rest. And then we will go find a Priest of Ilmater. In fact, isn't there an Ilmater? Yeah, there is an Ilmater temple. Actually, they should be open then. Hold on.
It shall be.
Hello, ma'am. I have a strange request, lady. I have a heart of a man that died in shame. Interesting, though not of unheard of. We often try to guide those that have already fallen. Some live well and fall unexpectedly. Tell me of this man. Yoshimo. A man I thought a friend, but forced into treachery. In his final moments, he begged that Ilmater spare his soul from the hell he was promised. I see. Events took him further than he expected, and he suffered as he struggled between duty and conscience. I have seen such torment before. Very well. We shall take his heart unto the breast of Ilmater. The crying god will determine what torment is deserved or not. If there is suffering undeserved, then this Yoshimo will see relief in his eternal rest. Hot damn, 200,000 experience points for being merciful to Yoshi's soul. Okay.
Consider it done.
Well, that's it then. That's all he wrote. That's all they wrote for Yoshi. He's gone.
I will do my
Where's
best.
the inn around here? I want to say it's the one on the right. Yeah, no, it's the one on the left. Go inside. Go inside, please. Come on, guys.
Yes.
Let me see here. Any interesting things going on? Nothing of interest. This is a quiet place. Our customer. All right, let me see a list of your services then. Give me the royal treatment. Fucking hell, give me the royal treatment. Why is there a rat in my royal room?
What is my task?
Okay, now the question is, what the fuck do we do now? Okay, so hold on. There is still a bunch of shit that we did not do back at the beginning. Restore Kangax's body, near his hidden refuge. We still have not gotten any update on this return to Harper's Hold. Why is there a rat in my royal room? Sorry, we can't keep the gnomes out. Oh, good lord, Tenwin. Journey to the Windspear Hills. I was approached by Lord Jaredon Fearcrack. Oh! Okay, see, that's the thing. I don't remember talking to this man at all. I didn't even realize that was the case. So he was in a human disguise then. Oh, if he's a chromatic dragon in a human disguise, that's not good. That's usually a very bad sign. I do remember wondering, like, wait a second, he wants us to kill ogre bandits, but he's willing to give us 10,000 gold pieces? That's a lot. Now I know if he's a fucking dragon, then 10,000 gold pieces might actually not be that, like, much to him. Still need to get this off of my quest log at some point. I don't even think we can get this one. Solve the riddle in the sewers. I have no idea how to do that. And Sir Sarlis in the Temple of Helm. Staying at the Justev Estate in the southeast corner of the government district. Well, firstly, I think we should go try to take on that shadow dragon. I think that's a good idea.
I'm so happy you
Wait a
brought
second,
me
your
with you.
wife is back. What is going on with these two?
Doing such great things.
Our trip won't be a waste. I think what you've done is so heroic. You two are disturbing, and I'm not sure why. Everything just feels off with those two. I think we should keep an eye on them. Alright. So we need to go to the temple ruins. Probably have to rest shortly after arriving. It's going to be 16 hours to get there, and we have like 3 people in the party with shit constitution scores.
You have been waylaid by enemies.
Good tidings, friend. What brings you down this way? The pull of adventure, sir. You seem familiar. Would you perchance be the fabled Sovani? Truly, good sir, your deeds are well known through the Sword Coast. I'm indeed. You've heard of me. Why, yes, we've heard of you. In fact, we've been sent to deal with you. What do you imply? You must be captured, sir. Someone desires your presence very badly. It is time.
Well, I guess I should have seen that coming. There we go. Wait for it. Wait for it. Oh, they're... What the fuck? I'm confused. What the hell just happened?
To battle and victory!
Why am I not casting my spell? Cast the spell! Keldorn, engage that one. Herr Delis, you and Jaheira go after that
Ah, Tom, take you.
Get fucked. Fucking... Oh, who's taking damage? Who's taking... Fuck!
Oh,
Jaheira's taking damage.
So much.
Oh, fuck balls. Shit. Okay, Jaheira will be fine. Aerie is the problem. Chug a potion. You're gonna need
I'll
it.
do it.
Okay, they had some enchanted equipment, but other than that, not much. True Sight. Do you guys already have that? You do. Good to have backup, though. This is Mislead. We also have that one. Everybody has that. Good. And Death Spell. He's got that. She's got that. He does not, but he doesn't really need it, so... And Bolts +1, which we can give to... There we go. Okay, Aerie, how much damage are you going to... Takes 4... Oh, because they were using our names, right. How much damage is she gonna take? I don't like this. Give me the cheap ones.
Yes.
How long does this last? Okay, it's off on her, and it's off on Aerie. Good, 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 good. Suspicious I was right? Yeah, you were.
As you ask.
Let me guess, we can't rest here. Nope, of course not. Which means if we get waylaid again, this is gonna be a problem. Well, Jaheira is gonna heal over time because of that, so Aerie... Let's just throw a basic healing potion, healing spell on you. Dear Lord Keldorn, you are bright fucking green. Look at this shit.
It shall be.
I mean, I know paladins aren't stealthy, but this is ridiculous. Jesus, they waylaid us like... I mean, by the context of the map, like 5 minutes outside of Athkatla. Oh, and of course, it's fucking nighttime. Well, we're gonna rest then. No reason to... Who the fuck is Tormencel?
Good morning, my lad. How are ye this morning? I did not wish to startle ye, but I was walking by and could not help but notice this note blowing in the wind.
It looks important. Could not wish anyone to lose what is really important. You hear what I'm saying to thee? I thought so. Good luck. Jaheira's no... Oh. Oh. Oh, for fuck's sake, not again! Goodbye. No sappy farewells or crying over how things should be. I do neither of these things well, nor would I wish to. I've made a decision, one that is not ideal, but is necessary. I can go nowhere without this shadow, and I wish to leave it behind. I'm returning to the Harper's Hold that I might face judgment. I will plead the case as we saw it for whatever they accuse, and if they do not see reason, then I will suffer what I must. Galvary had detractors as well as allies. I believe I can end this in my favor. If not, it will be an end. I do not ask you to follow. I do this for myself. And there will be little or no gain for you. You may still be a target of violence, but perhaps their interest in you will wither beside the capture of a traitor. For better or worse, I'm taking control once more. I hope to see you again in better times. With nature's love and mine, Jaheira.
Consider
back to Athkatla. Actually, no, we're taking a sidetrack. I need to go pick up Mazzy over in Trade Meat because I need a frontliner. And then we're going to go get Jaheira. You asked me not to follow Jaheira. You should know by this point I'm poor at following instructions. No, I follow instructions my way. I'm not following Jaheira. I'm going there of my own free will to say fuck you to the Harpers.
I will do my best.
There are still dead bodies all over this place, guys. Are you... Why do you have a name? Why do you have a name?
Well met and welcome.
Please, my lord, may I speak to you? My name is Genia. I come on behalf of my son Tyrus. He's very frightened, my lord, too frightened to leave our home. Please, you are a hero to this town. I beg of you to come and speak to him to see what has frightened him and help him. Oh, God. Quests. You just throw quests at me when I enter every area. I will help him if I can. Where is he? Thank the gods. Tyrus is at our home, the one just north of the Alabakar estate. Please come as soon as you're able to. I so despair seeing him like this. Mazzy! Mazzy, where are you? The Fenton home, right. Everyone is on your dick. I mean, apparently. Mazzy, I need your help. I need a frontliner who can actually take a punch.
You have returned, I see. What is it that you need?
I would be honored to have you join us, Mazzy. In truth, since we last met, I have considered again raising up a party of my own. Though it is a terrible bother, I shall come with you then. Thank you, Mazzy. Also, oh, and for those of you who haven't seen it, I am not a big fan of CRPGs where people who aren't in the party just lag behind everybody. So, I have how much experience? 280989. And we're just going to go down to Mazzy, and we're going to select her, and we're going to open up this. And we're going to set her to our level. 280989. Yes. It's just something that I've never liked in any of these games, because unfortunately what it really does is it basically pigeonholes you into using the same party members over and over again. I kind of do that anyways, but I would actually like to see what everybody else does. So let's get her leveled up. She's got her short swords. Do we keep her on short swords and short bows, or do we... She is a halfling. Doesn't she get a bonus to slings? I think she does. Let me see here. Additional weapon proficiencies 3. Saving throws all go up. Thaco reduced by 8. Wow, she picked up 8 levels. Additional hit points 24. Lore increased by 8. That doesn't really matter. Sword and shield style's kind of the only real good one for her if she's going to be a frontliner. I guess we just boost her short sword then, because she's got that. Short sword and shield is kind of her thing. Getting her to Grand Mastery is also quite nice. Hot damn, level 19. All right, what's your gear looking like, Mazzy? You've got the Shadow Blade, which is a 1d6 plus 3 short sword. You've got your other plus 2 short swords as backups. You've got the full plate mail. Okay, hold on. Do we have anything better? That's a scimitar. That's a crossbow. Racers to the Death. Blade of Searing is a bastard sword. Or the Bleeder is a bastard sword. That's a long sword. That's only usable by Herdalis. That is a silence longsword, so not good for her either. Ring of the Princes, Shield of the Lost. That might actually be good for her. Full plate mail. We'll take a look and see if that's better. Burning Earth is a longsword. Not very good for her. Guard's Ring could be useful. We need to go get the Equalizer built as well. Shield of Falling Stars. 2+ again, and a 4 up against missiles. Not as good. Racers to the Death. Shadow Dragon Wordstone. Wizard Slayer. Handguard's Act. Okay, so let's see what we can do here as far as Mazzy. Mazzy. So that is armor class of 0 versus an armor class of 1. So if we take off the Cloak of Protection and we give her the full plate, that gets her to a -4. Then what have we got here? Armor class +3 of a small shield versus armor class +3 and magic resistance +5. Not bad, not bad. We could sell that. Ooh, hold on. If I give her full plate, that takes her to a -3. But that takes her to a -5. There we go. There we go. Okay. She has +2 Thaco with missile weapons, so she does still want to engage at range at first, and then switch over, because she can get to a -8 right now. That's good. She has the Helmet of Charm Protection, which is solid. And then let's go ahead... Again, crushing attacks are usually among the most dangerous, so we're going to go ahead and do that. Heldorn, you grab that. Cloak of Protection. Go ahead and move those up. Anything else I can give you, Mazzy? I don't think so. Okay.
Really, do we not have any, like, amulets or anything that might work? Nothing at all? It does not look like it. Gloves of pickpocketing, that doesn't work. The Gessen bow shaft. I hope that's a short bow. If it's a short bow, that'll work great for her, but if it's a long bow, eh. Rod of absorption, blade of the equalizer. None of those are really going to help. Braces to the death. Water's edge. Okay, okay. Nope. She at least has a +3 weapon, so she can do this. Don't have any boots for her either, now that I think about it. Alright. We'll get reorganized as soon as we leave. Alright, so what is the order looking like now? Okay, so Heldorn and Mazzy switch. Oh my god. Please, guys, can you please just walk around one another? Okay, and then Keldorn and Imowen switch.
It shall be.
And then Keldorn and Herdalis switch. There we go.
The corruption in the city is widespread, even amongst my own people.
Okay, north of the Abu... Okay, so we may as well check out what the hell's going on over here. Oh, Yoshi. You son of a bitch. I can't believe I had to bring you pretty much everywhere because you were the only effective thief for the entirety of the beginning of the game. Hello?
I will do my best.
Why are you terrified?
Top of the day to you.
Our boy's in trouble, my lord. Anything you could do would be most appreciative.
Well met and welcome.
Thank you for coming. Please speak to Terrace. Find out what's wrong with him. Maybe you can help.
Good day to you.
You are one of the heroes that everyone's talking about. You stopped the druids and the genies. Maybe you could help. It's all terrible. I don't know where to begin. My love, Risa, and I were coming home 2 days ago, not far from here. It was late, and I heard a strange noise come from the shadows. I thought perhaps it was another attack by the animals, but a large man leapt out of the darkness and knocked me out. I remembered nothing until I awoke. When I did, I saw a man tying Risa to a chair. He was the one who leapt at me. I stirred as my head ached, and I was not immediately aware that someone else was in the room. The others must have heard me because he approached. I saw him, my lord. I turned and saw him. He was a man or a creature that looked like a man, but he had no skin. All I saw were his muscles and sinew. He hissed a dreadful sound and tried to grab me. I was frightened and leapt back, barely out of reach. The man by Risa yelled at him to grab me, and the skinless creature shouted back at him, angry, and I fled as quickly as I could. I heard someone running behind me, but I didn't dare look. I heard it shout behind me once more. It said that it would get me, that it would find me, and when I stopped running eventually, I didn't hear it anymore. I came here to hide, my lord. I'm frightened to go out there. What manner of creature could this be? What kind of magic would create such a horror as this? I don't even know who to turn to. The militia can do nothing against such a creature, I'm sure, and I feel ashamed, for I left my Risa behind. But please, my lord, will you help me? Will you find my Risa and bring her back? I will try. But try to recall everything you know. I need more information. Thank you, my lord. I'm grateful if you could do what you can. As for more information, let me think. The skinless creature did say the name of the man with the knife. He shouted it when the man told the creature to grab me. He called the man Reggie.
Reggie? Are you sure?
Yes, sir, very sure. Do you know the name?
The foul murderer from Athkatla has made his way here, and he must be stopped. By all that is holy, his disgusting ways cannot be allowed to continue.
Oh, no. Then you must find Risa soon, please. If he's not already killed her. I should have saved her when I had the chance. I should have tried. Please, the creature brought me to the woods near the southwest gate. Go there, please, and find out what became of her. Please, perhaps this man and his creature yet remain.
Okay. Well, we gotta make this a priority then. Back.
Yes.
Southwest gate. Southwest gate.
Aye, the lifeblood of a city. It ebbs and flows the same on any place.
Oh, this guy. We saved your town. Are you still gonna be bitchy at us?
Things are alright in trades, mate. I knew it. I tried to tell everyone, but they's never listened to me.
Yeah. Sure thing, jackass. All you did was... Oh. Darcidian Moor. Hold, I would know what manner of creature you are before I lower your god, my lord, my god. I am a simple half-elf, nothing more. You did not attack me on sight, so you are not the creature I seek. Its base cunning would not allow it to go without attacking a lone victim. It is quite fair to say you do not know who I am and may attack me regardless, especially if you are all aware of the capacities of my prey. I am Darcinian Moor, and I hunt a creature known as a skin dancer, a man-like beast without true flesh of its own. Will you reveal your name? I am Sovani, and I seek a victim who may be held by the creature you seek, as well as a murderer by the name of Reiji. I see. The murderer I do not know, but if he is aiding the skin dancer, he is as much my target as the creature. He would only capture a victim if he meant to use the dark magic to create another like himself. Otherwise, he would have consumed her flesh on the spot. I must follow the leads I've found here, confront this creature once and for all. Tell me then, will you aid me in the killing of this creature? Tell me where the creature is first. The only intention is firstly to rescue the victim. A noble cause, but not easily accomplished. The Skin Dancer's lair is north of the East Gate, in a walled-off section of town with an orange pavilion. I intend to travel ahead and scout out the area. Meet me there as soon as you can. I could use your aid. Okay. The man I met in the woods inferred that the skinless creature is captured Rice to remove her skin and create another like himself. Ugh. Else it would have been consuming her flesh on the spot. What the creature's connection to Regic is, I have no idea. Okay. He said... Wait, didn't he say there was a... on the north end of town? Isn't that what he said? The Skin Dancer's lair is just north of the East Gate in a walled-off section of town with an orange pavilion. Is that supposed to be it? Alright, unpause. What orange pavilion? I don't see an orange pavilion. What the fuck is he talking about? There's no orange pavilion. Oh, that one. Oh, walled off section north of the east. Okay, I was looking far to the north. Way too far to the north.
I trust all is well.
The creature was about to kill the maiden here, and I was forced to intervene. His human accomplice is only unconscious, however. I knocked him out. He was gonna kill me. Quickly, Sylvan. I've also been hurt, and I do not know if the human accomplice will rise soon or not. Kill him now while we have the chance. Something's not right here. No, that was way too easy. I've arrived at the lair Darcinian described, only to find that he entered it to save Risa from being killed by Regic. Regic lies unconscious, and Darcinian has asked me to kill him quickly before he awakens. The skinless creature appears to be nowhere in sight. He's wearing Darcinian's skin. I'm fucking calling it.
Aye.
Also, why is she armed?
Very well.
No, something's not right here. Where is the skin dancer you spoke of? It's dead, as I said. Its body crumpled, and its nature... enough, I can take no more of this. Your plan was a moronic one, Darcinian. Oh, Regic, you fool. This was the only chance to fake your death and escape. I have no patience for it. Let us kill them and take their skins. We can announce my death anyway. Yeah. Oh, wow, they're both skinwalkers. Okay, Mazzy, you've got one. Keldorn, you've got the other. That's what I fucking thought.
Done.
I mean, I certainly hope these guys don't have just shit tons of resistance. Oh, that was really easy. I was really expecting more from that. Rice's skin. Oh, dear. Zodal team, Rice appears to be, in fact, Regic, who is also one of the skinless creatures. So is Darcinian. This was all set up to make me believe that Regic was finally dead. Yep. And she's Rice. Oh, okay. And she was able to put her skin back on. It's good to be back in my own skin. Oh, I cannot believe I'm doing this. Oh, God. You killed them, right? That was horrible. They turned me into one of them. They peeled my skin from my bones. And now I've put it back on. What do you mean, turned you into one of them? They turned me. He took my skin like it was some kind of coat and put it on. He told me that now I was one too. I could feel the magic. He laughed at me, said I'd be given a gift, if only for a short time. He told me it was an honor when a skin dancer assumed a new form. He said he needed to change his identity, but that he didn't want heroes chasing after him. He meant you. He knew you were here. He meant to use both me and Tyrus, but Tyrus got away. Thank the gods. But I can't go anywhere. I can feel the magic, the evil growing. Please help me. What do you think I can do? He was taking my skin. Regic said the only way to stop the process was a spell of restoration, but he laughed, saying I would never receive it.
If you could find that spell, could you not cast it on me? The Temple Superior at the Walkenir Temple might have something, but I have no coin. I know such magic is expensive, but if you could find it in your heart, I would be grateful. I may have that spell on me. Give me one moment. She did say restoration, right? Yeah, we've got that. I mean, it's expensive, but yeah. Fuck it. Cast it on her. There we go. I can feel it. Everything's turning back to normal. Oh, thank you. I've got to get home. I need to see Tiras. Thank you. Thank you again. Well, at least we solved this problem. I was honestly expecting way more of a fight because when we tracked Rajik down in Athkatla, the guys who were defending him were like insanely powerful for the level. So somehow they can slip in and out of skin like it was a bodysuit. It seems like they have to properly prepare the skin in order to do that, Tenwin, but yes.
Consider it done.
Where's your... You saved my son's love. That made him quite happy. Risa came here and the two are off to be married. Risa came back and she was overjoyed. She told us everything that happened. You're a marvel, my lord, a true hero for saving them. Now they are to be married. What wonderful news. Thank you again, my lord. I can't express my gratitude enough for everything you've done. Oh, okay. Reputation increase. Oh, that's all we got from it. Womp, womp.
I will do my best.
Okay. Now, okay, well, that detour was taken care of. Back to the city. After we rest, because I had Aerie use a spell that causes her to get fatigued. Son of a bitch.
Yes.
I'll be using your services. I just need the merchant room.
Awaken. Awaken and hear me.
Hi?
I bring visions of warning, of what is happening now, and what may happen soon.
Do not tell me that the main quest is on a timer.
This image will speak true, for you are of two sides, and the liars have said their part.
Assuming this wasn't some sort of double trickery, you just fused the murderer to her skin. At that point, Tenwin, like, there's nothing I can fucking do about it.
You travel in search of yourself, divided, splintered. There is a piece of you missing. The hole inside you fills with death, with darkness, while another, Irenicus, kills with your strength. Look at the destruction he has wrought. See the corruption that he brings.
Yes, I'm aware. I am trying. We have other issues that we're trying to resolve too. Oh, he's just exploding people. Dude is just wasting spell slots on random level 1 commoners.
He has stolen your future to replace his own, avoided his proper fate. This must be undone.
I'm working on it. Are you here to offer anything of actual use, or are you just here to lecture me in my dreams? Also, wow, power word kill. Like, look at this. Dude's wasting power word kill and disintegrate on level 1 commoners. Like, what the fuck?
For your sake and theirs, you must take back what has been stolen.
I plan on it.
If their lives are not enough, then think of your own. You will lose yourself to the hole within. Yours is the potential to be your own worst enemy or your own savior.
This conversation contributed nothing.
Yes?
Yes, I know.
Very well.
I am aware. I am aware of everything Irenicus is doing. I know that he's using my power to do it. He stole my soul. It sucks. But if you're not going to actually offer me any help, why did I fucking have to talk to you? Oh, it occurs to me. Do you have anything to say? You made my job easier, restore peace to the town. Hope you always feel welcome here. Okay. Okay. Do we go right for the docks? I think we go right for the docks.
Done.
All right. Let's find out what happens. I've got a bad feeling about this. Like, come on. I helped clear the Zentarim out of the city. I helped deal with Bodhi. I only killed the group that wanted to imprison me with no trial because he was convinced I was a problem. Please tell me you guys are somewhat open to actually
talking about this issue. Where's my save? There it is. Overwrite. Thank you. Let's find out what happens. Oh, they're just okay. They're just being assholes now. They're just here's a group of mercenaries.
I'll show you a fight.
Herr Delise, why are you getting targeted?
Would you rather tune a sonnet, some grand melody?
You'd so be.
Hold on.
Have it your
No,
fate
Herr Delise,
become laid
run.
for oblivion.
Everybody, focus that archer. Mazzy, try to draw the other guy off. Stop hitting me. Herr Delise,
I
run.
will be done. A complete miss.
There we go. Got him. He's focused on Mazzy. Everybody focus fire on the mercenary. There we go.
As you ask.
Okay. Oh, the good potions. Thank God. And not much else. Split mail doesn't sell for really anything, so... Thank you. Fucking good healing potions. Give the... Mazzy's got a couple. Here the least took some. Let's go ahead and give these to Eldorn then. Ring. And... What is this? Studded leather armor. That's sellable. I forget Mazzy does not have very high strength. Yeah, she gets no bonuses. Back. Actually, if that's the case... Here, Delise, go ahead and give the... Because if she's going to be our tank right now, she does not need her ranged ability. Wait, what? Why does her... That doesn't make any sense. Thaco +2 with missile weapons. Strength 18. Okay, I was misreading it. There we go. So yes, she's now at a -7 and she deals 15 to 20. There we go. There we go. Okay.
It shall be.
Are there more of them in here? Or did you guys just send 3 random mercenaries to their deaths because you decided that that would somehow be enough to stop us from getting inside? Yes, it appears that that was literally it. You sent 3 random mercenaries to stop a group of this, and now they're all dead. Also, if those ghosts are still up there, hold the phone. We still have this Harper's amulet.
What is my
I'm gonna
task?
laugh if they were like,
Consider
go
it
Harper
done.
Ghost, deal with them, and then the fucking amulet prevents us from getting attacked.
I will do my
Jahira, why
best.
are you alone?
What are you doing? Why are you here?
I would look in on you. I have lost too many important things, Jahira. I'm not losing one of my companions as well.
Savani, you magnificent bastard. I would kill you for following if I were not so glad to see.
Wait, is this your wish or not? I thought you would be mad.
I wanted to atone with the Harpers, but these are not they. I think revenge is more a factor here. The true Harpers have abandoned this place. Notice the lack of spectral harpists. They were here at one time, and they would not leave their post unless it was no longer being guarded.
But it is guarded, just not by Harpers.
We may still be hunted. I must find Derman and ask him if I see him again. He told me to come here, so I need to know if his allegiance has changed. Those we kill in self-defense may look like Harpers. Even if they are not, we have no choice. I will not feel guilty over a tangled web anymore. Let us get out of here, but take care. If their tactics are as simple as their motives, then you may have been followed to pass. You may have been allowed to pass. Our exit may be treacherous. I also really don't like this, because now I need to pull stuff off of Mazzy. Just wait a moment. If not with you, you would leave me here. No, I'm... Of course not. Fine. Just... Ugh. I need to... Fucking hell. Hold on. Remove Jahira. Yes. Done. Pause. Pause, game. Pause. Put that back on her. Give me those. The Harper's amulet is worthless. Mazzy can keep it. That's fine. Give me the Destroyer of Hills. Give me the Guard's Ring +2. Okay. Now, talk to Jahira.
What? You cannot mean I stood by you through a very
Yes,
difficult
shut
time.
up, shut up.
I have turned my back on many of my own brethren.
Mazzy, thank you so much for being here. We'll get you again if we need you.
Are you sure that you wish me to leave?
Yep,
There
go
is
back
still
to trades
much
meet.
good
Thank you
for you
very
to
much,
accomplish
Mazzy.
in this
You did
place.
great. You did absolutely great. Okay. Swap with Keldorn, swap with Herr Delise. That should get us in the right spots, I think. There we go. Oy vey. Okay. Oh, she already has a Destroyer of Hills. Well, now I feel stupid. Whatever. Put it on here, Delise. I don't think anybody needs the guard ring. She already has the Armor of Heart. She's got her shield. I forgot she had all that. Duration for 1 turn. Save her spell +2. Let's go ahead and put that on her right now just to improve her spell save. Throw that in there. Throw that in there. Throw that in there. Are we good now? I think we are. Okay. All right. Throw that on Perdalis so he gets even more Thaco and damage. Go ahead and throw the golden circlet on Imowen so she's got a little bit more protection because goddamn her armor class is shit. Wait a second. Didn't we have a spare thing of bracers of... Hold on. Hold the phone. There they are. Give those to Imowen. There we go. Get her AC down to at least a 2. There we go. It occurs to me, did I play through the last ad? I played through the last ad, didn't I? I didn't even notice that we went to an ad. Fuck! I needed to use the restroom. Shit. Oh well, I guess I'm holding it until we get to the end of stream. Okay, so... yeah, return to Harper's Hold. No longer truly Harper. She's unaware of the full plot, but the lack of set vectors on the second floor means that this was a mere splinter group that is bent on revenge, and having killed them to free Jahira from my clutches did not weigh on my heart. Good to know. Mazzy is booking it the fuck out of here. There was no other exit out of here. Oh no, her AI is on. God damn it. Stop. Stop casting shit. I mean, Iron Skins is fine. We do need that. Okay, so obviously going back down the fucking stairway is probably a recipe for disaster. What happens if we go up here?
Done.
That leads back down into there. This leads... oh, right. I forgot they're all connected. We're not going to have a choice, are we? Well, I guess we could flank them from the side. Because this way up on the roof does have a secondary access point down here at the bottom. Your word. Also, hold on. Back up. Make sure everybody is lined up properly, please. Hera, Keldorn, Herdelis. Yep, okay, we're good. Okay, what the hell happened? Yeah, look at that. Jackasses. That's a wizard. That's a wizard. Keldorn, go for the wizard. Jahira, go for them. Everybody else, go for the wizard. Yeah, I see you all. Fuck you. I have spells that work without wondering if anyone is going to get hit with damage. Look at that. Isn't that nice? Isn't it amazing what happens when every enemy that I'm fighting doesn't have a 60% magic resistance? Oh, fuck you. Also pretty sure that guy's going dark, so let's go ahead and throw a true sight on.
'Tis a role I am glad to play.
There we go. Jahira, just keep those guys distracted. We're going for them.
For the Doom Guard, I strike a blow!
Pass flame resistance on Keldorn. Keldorn's magic resistance work. Ha 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 ha. Get fucked. Get fucked, cleric bitch. Now we go after this one. Oh, shit. Okay, he immediately targeted Herdelis. That's annoying. Herdelis, hold back. Wait for them. There we go. Dive.
Mayhap this will be the end!
There we go.
It
Fuck
shall
you
be.
all. We beat your ass. I don't even know who you all are, because you ain't Harpers. You guys are bitches. Say we went with the Harpers. They put up one hell of a fight when we actually had to go against them. You guys were fucking dumb. Okay, what can we grab from these guys? We've got a scroll. We've got some more healing potions. We've got some gems. We got some enchanted equipment that's all going to get sold.
I can carry no more.
Herdelis, grab that for me if you would please. Everything else is worthless. Actually, that plate armor is worth something. Hold on. Bullets +1. Hand those off to her. Oh, Heart of the Golem, a dagger +2. Oh right, I remember. We found a couple of these back in Baldur's Gate 1. Not that useful, but we'll sell them. Put gems in there. Take those healing potions. Give them to that. Potions of... is that invisibility? Yes. Give those to Imowen. Give the oil of speed down into the... oh, it's on her. Or it's on me right now. There we go. What is that? Conjure lesser air elemental. Not really something I care about. Herdelis has the leather armor, which we could sell. Sling +1, definitely selling that. And what is that? Bracers of AC. Wow, really? Plus set of AC 7? Whoop-de-frickin' do. Whoop-de-frickin' do. All right, Herdelis, you hold on to those potions. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good. Was that seriously all you guys had? That was all that this group of quasi-false harpers had? Really? Give me that suit of plate mail. Hell, give me the split mail. We'll sell that too. Why not? I've got room in his inventory. He can carry 700 pounds.
I will do my best. Yes.
Why do you have a name? If I talk to you? Let me see what you have. Okay, you're willing to take stuff that I can sell. That sounds good to me. Zircon gem necklaces, closed container. Let's see here. Plate mail, splint mail, small shield, flail, heart of the golem, splint mail. And then we sell the studded leather, the slings, and the bracers. Really, a sling +1 is only worth 20 gold. Fuck you. And that's it. So was that seriously it? Are we supposed to go looking for?
I approve heartily of the path that has been taken.
Are we supposed to go looking for Jaheira's mentor, the one who gave us the warning to begin with? Or maybe you sound very ungrateful to be getting all this free money. I'm not ungrateful. I'm just.
Now I remember why traveling with you was
don't
always
know.
so much fun.
It just seems a little baffling that we had so much trouble with the Harpers when we actually went up against named members, and now that these guys have supposedly turned on the Harpers, the only thing they have are random mercenaries who can't do jack shit. Okay, so can we go do the Shadow Dragon now? I'll contact you again at some point. It seems to be how they operate. That is true. Okay, can we actually go to the dragon now? Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, you guys are bandits. Eat a death spell, you pieces of shit. Wow, one of you is actually above level 8. I don't know how, but he is.
My mother used to tell me such stories about the terrible things that come out in the night. But, oh, you must think me foolish.
Thank you for the spell scrolls. We'll throw all those in here.
What is my task? As you ask.
Where's the exit? Doing the Fearcrag quest now? I'm actually going to be going after the Shadow Dragon, and also, now I know who Fearcrag is, and now I know why I was confused. I was approached by a Lord Jirdan Fearcrag, and I did not realize that I didn't even remember talking to this guy. He gave me the Ogre Bandit quest, and now I know why 10,000 gold pieces. Like, wow, 10,000 gold for killing ogres? That's weird. It's because he's a fucking dragon. 10,000 gold is nothing to him. Or nearly nothing. But I do want to try going after the Shadow Dragon first. Wolf Cave, dungeon entrance. This one through here, I'm pretty sure is how we get there. Surely nothing's respawned here, right? Or at least nothing major. Ooh, a grizzly bear. Wow, Keldorn, you got hit twice. Jesus Christ, Keldorn. You really suck at this sometimes, don't you?
It is about.
Well, we're gonna rest before we go down there anyways, so. Yeah, I figured he would get fatigued. Speaking of which, no, not that one. I know I have it. There we go. Shadow Dragon Wardstone, just to make sure that we can set up properly without him casting any spells on me.
Ugh, my legs are just aching.
I know, guys. Don't worry. We'll get over here and then we'll take a rest.
Can we rest now, please?
We're almost there. Calm down. Killing bear for no reason. You have a Druiden team. They won't attack. I don't care. How much did we get from that? 1,000 experience.
My raven, we must have rest if we are to keep this flock together.
I like how you always pretend people are birds.
Pretend, my dear. My morning dove. 'Tis not pretending. We are all frail as birds and mad as hounds. Each and every one of us. Yes, each one of us. But you somehow, you fly above us all. No anger nor rage to tie you down. Aye, you are right, Eri. You are no hound, nor shall I ever name you one. For that, you have my pledge. You promise?
I promised. Aw. They're basically having their own romance stuff while they're traveling with us. That's kind of adorable. Eri needs that. Getting cucked by HD epic. I mean, I'm not romancing Eri, so how is that being cucked? Good for them. They're my friends. Oh, right. Mazzy inscribed her companions' names in there. Okay, so we're gonna rest. Everybody's ready. Okay, so this is the entryway. I'm half expecting that if I click on this, it's gonna say something stupid like, you cannot go back this way. Nope, yes. We can. Okay, well, we're gonna buff up here because that sounds far smarter. Okay.
On my honor.
So, we'll start off with the stuff that's easy. Let's go with spell sequencer. We are going to want... Let me see here. This is a triple cast. Our best bet is probably going to be Skull Trap once we reduce his magic resistance. So we'll go with Skull Trap. Then we're going to go with... Where is it? Spell Trigger. This one will be lower resistance triple to completely nuke his ability to stop us from casting spells. If we're going to be using skull traps on the front line, then we also need to be... That is 1 turn per level. It's plenty of time. We're going to need Jaheira, Keldorn, and Herdalis to have protection from magic.
All right.
Or protection from magical energy, I should say. Go ahead and give me the protection from evil... What's that? Protection from magic energy on Keldorn. Did you cast it? Did I missed it? Protection from fire, acid, increased movement speed, protection from magical energy. Okay, yes, I did miss it. Wasn't paying attention. Then we're going to go and throw one on Herdalis.
Speak your
mind. You have... Go ahead with Iron Skins. Let's get Stone Skin going on Herdalis. Let's get Stone Skin going on Imoen. Let's get Stone Skin going on you. Eternal Strand is over. 'Twas fun. Very nice. Very nice. Now, it's a Shadow Dragon, which is not a traditional chromatic or metallic. But if I had to take a guess, I'm going to assume it's either using acid or poison damage. Unfortunately, it does not appear that I bought any protection from poison or protection from acid scrolls. But it is a Shadow Dragon. Does that mean it counts as an undead? Huh. I suppose we could try. And the funny thing is, I don't want protection from undead on Jaheira because I do want the dragon to focus on her. I want it on Keldorn and Herdalis so they can engage him from the sides without having to worry about the dragon turning and attacking them. That's assuming that this works that way. Next Tainted Grail is kind of eyeing me. Oh, good luck with that. Immunity to Charm, Confusion, Fear, Domination, ESP, Detect Alignment, Hold, Stun, Psionic, Sleep, and Feeble Mind. Okay, that is probably actually going to be very good. Have you fought dragons before? There was the green dragon in Siege of Dragonspear. So I know that they have like a wing buffet attack that can knock you around. I know that they're more likely to change targets than like standard enemies. Their AI is a little bit better. We're also going to be using mass invisibility. He's probably going to have some kind of magical abilities. Are you fighting a silver dragon? No, we're fighting the shadow dragon that we left over here. I'm not fighting the silver dragon. Shadow's kind of weak. I'm not taking any chances. I'm not taking any chances. No. Remember coming here late game and smashing it? Okay, so that's all of them. She's casting Iron Skin on herself. Nothing really that...
Readier than a red-cheeked maiden, my friend.
Now,
Let's go with... How long does this last? 1 turn per level. But he's already got... No, he's got that. So he doesn't need strength anymore. He doesn't need strength anymore. Let's go with mirror image. Mirror image. Mirror image. And go ahead and give me remove fear on the entire party. They're my pals. They have cool cloud castles. Yeah. Since I think that Adeline, or whatever, was the only silver dragon we've encountered, I might just go back to the Umar Foothills town and just slaughter that guy who wanted me to get silver dragon blood, because I don't think we're going to be doing that quest. I don't think we're going to be doing that quest. We're just going to go kill that guy. All right, so we got the freedom from the freedom from that. Vocalize is only on the caster. We already resisted fear. Symbol stun. Nope. Chaotic commands. Let's just go ahead and throw that on Jaheira to make sure that the enemy stays nice and focused on her. We don't want any control spells going off. Did I put protection from magical energy on Herdalis? I did. Good. Good. That means I can now cast any remaining skull traps that I have free of charge. They will not impact our own guys. We can just utterly wreck that fucker. Go ahead and give me blur. Unfortunately, protection from acid is not really a thing that we have. Or poison, for that matter. And protection from fire. She's already got skins. Let's go with armor of faith. Okay. And then Aerie... No, not Aerie. Imowen. You have it, I'm pretty sure. Give me mass invisibility.
I await your need.
And lastly, Jaheira. Let's see here. Because we are going to be working on keeping it focused on you. Go ahead and give me potions of invulnerability. We will drink that right as the fight starts.
Done.
All right, quick save.
As you asked.
Shadow Dragon should be, yep, Thaxilicilia.
Yes,
go.
I thought as much.
Jaheira, you here.
I pledge
Keldorn,
my service and my
you
life.
there. Herdalis on this side. We need to spread the fuck out.
It shall be.
I'm gonna go over here. Imowen, you over here. Aerie, stay the fuck back. You and your 54 fucking hit points need to stay as far away from this shit as possible. Switch over to our +2 ammunition. Imowen's actually, we're starting to run out of those.
Urgent, is it?
Delise, you've got your Chaos Blade. I don't know. Well, no, we had +2 weapons when we were fighting everything else in here, so we should be good. He's got to be Chaotic Evil, right? There's no way the dragon's not Chaotic. Okay.
As you would have it.
She's got her +2. Belm does give her an additional attack, but I think a +3 weapon is a better choice. Give me Water's Edge. Give that to her. Equip it. There we go. We do lose an attack, but that's fine. As for you... Actually, yeah, switch over to Firetooth. Throw from where you are. That's probably a better choice, actually. Everybody else has at least a +3 weapon, except for our ranged casters, but once we get his magic resistance down, their only job is going to be to nuke the shit out of him. Oh, of course. We have Dragon's Breath, which is a 4, but wait a second. We also have... Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I know we had it in here. Where is it? Where is it? Dragon's Bane! There it is! There we go. It counts as a +6 versus dragons. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. All right, all right. All right, I think we're ready. Quick save one more time.
I am ready.
Jaheira, pop that potion of invulnerability.
It is done.
And engage.
With vengeance!
All right. First up is the spell trigger. Nuke his magic resistance.
Amusing that you petty fleshlings dare disturb the slumber of a shadow dragon. Are you daft? Blind? I shall tear your bodies asunder and feast on your innards while you whimper and cry for mercy.
Magic resistance has been thoroughly nuked.
I stand ready.
Fire. He's hitting Jaheira with a Dispel. I should have seen that coming.
For the good.
Wait for that spell trigger to go up. He's just done that. Oh, he's focusing on Hair Delise. Run. There we go. 28, 30, 30. Okay, okay. His magic resistance is officially nuked. Let's go ahead. Abdur Dalzim's Horde Wilting. Another Abdur Dalzim's Horde Wilting. Eri, go ahead and give me a Doom spell. Further reduce their saves. Get in there, boys. Oh, okay, they hit him. They hit Hair Delise with that, and he immediately got level drained. Okay, keep him away. Keep him away. Keldorn, you're getting your ass kicked. Run.
Fallen comrades. Let us endeavor to remain hale this day.
Your ass, Keldorn. Run your ass. Okay, so +3 is still not doing it. That's fine. He's almost dead. Eri, just sit back and do not engage. Jaheira, you've got this. Aha, get fucked. Holy, we just killed a dragon. Imoen bounces where she stands, clapping her hands together in excitement. That's right, Imoen, you weren't there when we killed the green dragon and dragon spear. You were back in Baldur's Gate. I feel awesome. Imoen the Dragon Slayer. No, no, no. Not Slayer stuff. Dragon Stomper. Ooh. Imoen the Dragon Fryer. No, that sounds like I'm cooking it. Dragon Killer? Nah, too plain. She wanders off, tapping a fingertip against her chin, muttering to herself, Dragon Smasher, Dragon Lady. Do not do Dragon Smasher. Do not do Dragon Smasher, Imoen. I swear to God. No. Okay, that was pretty good. That was pretty good.
Consider it done.
Okay, yes. Much easier than I thought it was going to be, but all we used was one potion. That was all we really lost out on. I'm sorry? Shadow Dragon Scales and the Cromfair Scroll. This yellow sheet of parchment describes the process used by an ancient dwarven smith, Silverblade, to forge the original Hammer of Thunderbolts, as well as by the means he intended to continue to shape the weapon into its ultimate form. By combining... Oh god, I'm hip-upping. By combining the Hammer of Thunderbolts Gauntlet of Ogre Power and a Girdle of Frost Giant Strength, and using the power of the hammer's true name, Cromfair, the ultimate weapon of destruction, it can still be completed using the scroll. Ooh, fancy. Okay, well, let's grab this gold. Let's grab these and the scales. And, Keldorn, can you pick up all these gems, please? We also grabbed 45,000 experience from that. Very nice. Very nice. I'm sure that that thing would have been a much bigger pain in the ass if I'd had to individually cast the reduction, the magic resistance reduction, but being able to just shut down his magic resistance. Oh, that was nice. Which also means we can get rid of the Shadow Dragon Wardstone now. It's useless. It's done. The dragon is dead and buried. Do I waste a restoration on Hair Delise or do we go to a temple? It's gonna cost me money either way.
What can I do?
Eri, go give your boyfriend a top off. He's currently level drained. There we go.
It is about time.
And as for you, Imoen, go ahead and hand him the Ring of Regeneration. Just for a bit, so that he can heal while we travel.
I will do my best.
Not have to waste fucking spells on that. Alright, I don't think there's anything else here. We should probably... Oh, we need to go to the guy in Athkatla anyways, because I need to... Oh, that's right. I need to get the Equalizer up and running. Is there any particular reason you keep using scrolls instead of using your cleric? For one thing, because when we bought those scrolls, she didn't have restoration to begin with. And she... Does she now? She has greater restoration. Why? What level is restoration at? Wait, there's lesser restoration, there's greater restoration, but there's no regular restoration? Or? Oh, so lesser restoration counts as that. Okay, okay. Oh, I see, because that one has the full symbol and this one does not. Okay, we can drop Freedom and Death Ward and one of the protection from evil and start bringing in lesser restoration so we don't have to worry about that as much.
Huh?
I mean, I had the scrolls anyways. I do need to get more because if we are going to be without the ability to cast, it would be nice. Also, we're going to make a stop off in the Umar foothills.
It's so dark and late, and I am so tired. Is there no chance that we might stop and rest for a while?
This feels like an event. If you wish, Ari, we can set up camp right here.
Thank you. I try not to be a bother. I'm just not used to traveling in such darkness.
I mean, I kind of hoped you'd gotten used to it after what happened in the Underdark.
What is my task? Very well.
Okay, you know what? You know what, Ari? We'll rest right here. That's fine. We'll do that. There, see? Everything's good. Oh, we're near Valgar's house. So the fastest way down to here is going to be going this way. Are you guys doing okay? You're still helping the village and all that?
Maduf, pleased to see you. Human village send message. We speak soon in trade.
Okay. Sounds like everybody's doing great. Good to see that we managed to work that out. That person with the chickens is still gone, isn't it? Yeah, so we're never going to be able to get that out of our quest log. That is aggravating in the extreme. I hate it when that happens. It's going to be stuck in my quest log forever. Where's the dipshit who wanted me to get the blood of the dragon? Oh, he's standing around a bunch of people. Well, nonetheless,
I am willing.
I already killed your accomplice, and I'm guessing you're one of those skin walker ripper things anyways, so let's just go ahead and quick save. I'm going to hit you with magic missile, and I'm going to hit you with magic missile, and I'm going to hit you with magic missile. Doesn't that sound lovely? And then Keldorn is going to take this sword and beat your ass with it.
I expected it.
Fool, you have crossed the rune and shall pay your price for interference, whatever the cause.
Oh. You summoned in backup real fast, didn't you? Keldorn, we don't have any buffs up right now. Would you be so kind as to... Yes, go ahead and just dispel everything that they're summoning right now. That would be great. Alright. Focus fire. Focus fire. Nope, no spells. No spells from you. Oh, he actually cast an Abdur Delzine. You fucking ass. I'm surprised the NPCs did not get killed by that, honestly.
So happy
On
to
my
be
honor.
with you. I never imagined
It
that
shall
we'd be
be.
doing such great things.
Did you ever get that silver dragon blood? No, because you'd have to kill them in order to do that. Or at least I'm assuming so. Whatever. Wait, why kill them? Because they wanted me to kill the silver dragon in order to advance the, what quest was it? Where's it at? No. Where's it at? Did it get... Oh god, where did it get updated at? It's not saying. That was the dude who wanted it for the flesh armor, and I saw no reason to help him because he wanted me to kill a silver dragon for it, so... What was he carrying, anyways? So fuck those guys. We got 7,200 from one of the mages, 6,000 from another, 7,000 from another, and... Ha! That dipshit was only worth 250. Sucks to be him. Keldorn, Tenwin wants to be mean to the super nice dragon. I mean, I wouldn't exactly say that she was super nice, but, you know, she didn't outright try to kill us or anything, which was appreciated. Bullets +1, a shitty leather armor that is +1, what we fucking do. Alright, well, I guess we'll rest at the inn, and then we'll head back to Katla. Sorry that we had to kill that dude, but he was a crazed cultist who wanted to wear people's skins, so... It's a dragon, you could ask her for tiny blood donation, it would be enough of a drop or something. I highly doubt that that's the case, given how everything's been going. I'd have to go look up to see if that's even an option. Her mood was appropriate for someone whose children was being threatened. Fearcrag? If we're going after... You said it was a red dragon, right? I'm pretty sure that's what you said. We need to get some fire resistance potions if we're going up against that. Silver dragons are never mean. I wouldn't go that far, Terrell. Silver dragons can be plenty mean. They are the paladins of metallic dragons. Like, they can be plenty mean if you piss them off. Okay, go ahead and rent the merchant room. Get us nice and upgraded. We're at 42,000 gold, which is good. You smash that shadow dragon, you should bump the difficulty. Nope. 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 No. Absolutely not. I am here to get my way through the game, have a fun time with it, and occasionally get really rage-induced at combat. I am not here to provide myself some super challenge that requires me to min-max every fucking encounter. Absolutely not. I am not one of those players. I have never said I am one of those players, and quite frankly, I don't want to be one of those players. But yes, we're going to make a run back to... How much longer we got? We got about 20 minutes anyway, so there's no way we'd be able to do the whole quest regardless. Oh, Windspear Hills. Oh, that's also where we need to drop off the druid thing. So we're going to run back to Joaquin's Promenade. Ah. There we go. If the Silver Dragon's mean to you, you probably fucked up. Usually, yes, I would agree with that much.
I await your
To be
word.
fair, though, you could also be lawful evil, and some Silver Dragons would just be... They would do the paladin thing of detect evil, oh, you're evil, smash. Did I hear nightmare permadeath? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. No. No. Let me see what you have available. Let me see your usual items first, because I'm pretty sure you had some potions in there. I think. Speaking of which, no, do not sell those. Keep Belm. We don't want to sell that either. We can sell off... No, because I'm going to need that for Minsk if I ever get him back. I don't know if I will. He'd probably replace Hair Dalis. We can sell the leather armor, though. There we go. Keep those. Was there anything else? Armor of Deep Night? No. Plate mail. 3. Full plate mail is 1. In Hell's Vengeance, we constantly have to walk around with undetectable alignment because the rebels keep using angels to garrison towns. Well, I guess you've drawn their attention, I suppose. Fortress Shield is an armor class +4 with an additional +7 versus missiles, which would be useful. He does have a bracers of AC 3. Could be very good. Potions of fire resistance. Give me both of those. Potion of fire breath, potion of insulation, regeneration, freedom, protection from fire. Give me both of those. Ring of air control. Oh, I guess I do have that. Bracers of defense 4. Girdle of hill giant strength. That could be useful. 19 strength would be solid. Where are all these angels when we needed armies in Wrath of the Righteous? Same DM/world. Well, if I recall from playing the beginning of Wrath of the Righteous, aren't most of the angels that were assigned to deal with that stuck inside of the, those weird stones that are used to keep the world wound from expanding, or whatever it is? Aren't there literally legions of angels that are essentially trapped inside there in order to keep the corruption at bay? That's an Alcadism? Oh, really? I actually kind of liked how it was written, so I assumed it was part of the regular adventure. All right, I don't think we need anything else there. The Ward Stone. Yeah, that's what they were called. The Ward Stone. Mage Robe of Fire Resistance. Maybe that should be useful. Okay. I don't suppose... I know this lady had scrolls, doesn't she? Lady Youth. Let me see what you have. Protection from acid, protection from cold, protection from fire. I don't know if she has anything else in here that we would be in need of. Stone skin, protection from normal weapons. It doesn't look like there's anything else in here. Some symbol spells. Nope. Nope. And Deirdre, you had the Planescape items, didn't you? The Sensate Amulet. Protection from evil. Permanent protection from evil is not the worst. Valior's Helm. Simulacrum once per day and protects against critical hits. Okay, okay. Interesting. The real explanation is the Queen is taking all the huge important armies to fight on the front lines, and the party takes Dresden, which is basically a Demon General's summer house in the tabletop. Yeah, I remember you mentioning that. In sharp contrast to the game, taking Dresden changes almost nothing in the Crusade. It's merely proof of your competence. Where'd you get the ammo belt? I did download the tips and, or not tips and tricks. That's not it. I'm thinking of Pathfinder's thing. That's the tips and tweaks mod, which does fix a lot of bugs. And they also throw in some of the item management items from Siege of Dragonspear. So they gave us a gem bag, an ammo belt, a scroll case, and a, what's the last one? Potion bag, just to help with inventory management and actually having enough stuff. To be fair, though, we don't have many ranged characters that are actually competent at range, so I've actually ended up accumulating a lot of these. Was there anything else we wanted from these? Plate of Balduran is a -1 armor class. Does it not count as... Yeah, it doesn't count as a plus whatever, so you can pair that with Rings of Protection if you need to. That's a long sword with lore and magic resistance. Not the best, although if you could stack magic resistance on Hair de Lys, he might be able to use that pretty well. The Harmonium Halberd does give +1 to strength, which is not bad. But they're not worth the price. None of these are worth the price. The only other thing that might be good is if I could get... I don't know if Hair de Lys has the weapon specialization points left in the game to get Katana up. Because otherwise, having him be able to use this, it's also a +2, which isn't as good. I suppose this is another reason to dual or multi-class fighter mage. Because if you can get Katana on a fighter mage, and then... Yeah, it is usable by fighter mage, it's just not usable by mage or fighter cleric. You could get an additional 1st, 2nd, 3rd, and 4th level spell, plus an armor class +1, which is not bad if you're never going to be in melee. But, oh well.
As you ask.
Okay, I need you to hold on to those scrolls for me. Drop the ones with the undead. Let's go ahead and move those there. We've also got the fire resistance potions. How many of those do we got? I think those were the only ones. Yes. Okay. But we do have, between that, and spells, we should be good. We should be good. So the only thing I want to do... Okay, so we're not going to get to Fearcrag today because I've only got about 13 minutes left in the stream. But we can finish up in Athkatla and start making our way to the Umar Foothills. Or not the Umar Foothills, to wherever the other place is. I don't remember. So the, who's the guy who does the special weapons? Is he down on the docks?
I will do my best.
I'm pretty sure he is. He's the, oh. Wait, what? What? My name is Habib Khalid Ahmed Al-Afif, and I cannot be captured. I will throw my mighty scimitar at your head rather than suffer the indignity of prison. Hiya! What? What the fuck just happened? Ow! What the? Are you... Okay, fuck you, asshole. What the fuck was that? Just a crazy person chucking scimitars at people?
Where men gather, a bustle of chaos ensues.
We didn't even get in trouble for that. Like, nobody cared. He was a crazy man chucking scimitars at people. What the fuck was that? Okay, we need to get down. Cromwell is the guy we need to talk to, I think. All the way around, people. This one. There he is, Cromwell. Okay, I need to also take out the... Where is it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's the items? The hilt and pommel jewel. And we also need the Gessenbow shaft and the Gessenbow string. And I think... Where's the last part of it? The blade of the equalizer. There we go.
What is my task? Very well.
Hello, sir. Good afternoon to you. Good to see you back in my forge. What you been needing? Do you have anything that can forge an item? Let me take a look at your things. Scale of Beastie. You've collected the scales of a shadow dragon. By the Soul Forger, it's a grand sight. I can make a suit of armor for yon scales if you'd like. What would that involve? 2 things. 5,000 gold pieces for the work, no less. Without an apprentice, you'll have to stay here for a full day and help me run the forge. Oh, that's not too bad. For the work, no less. Without an apprentice. Okay, sure, let's do it. As you wish. For such a commission, we can start on it right away. No sense in wasting time, then. It'd be the best if we just get to it. I'm not sure how good this is going to be, but... Why are we... Wait, 1, 2, 3... Why do I only count 5 people over there? Where's Aerie? I see Imoen, I see Hair de Lys, I see Keldort, I see Jaheira, and I see me. Where's Aerie? Also, how many animations am I going to have to sit through watching this guy? Oh, it counts as a rest. Oh, she's standing... Okay, she's standing next to Imoen. I just couldn't see her. There you go, my friend. Use it well. And if you come across anything of interest, you know where to bring it. Ooh. Shadow Dragon Scale. Oh, so he does have acid damage. Interesting. This armor is formed for the interlocking of Shadow Dragon Scales. Elegant workmanship and practical considerations make this armor both beautiful and useful. The Shadow Dragon Scales grant the wearer extra protection from acid. Alright. Not as good as what she's wearing. Not as good as what he's wearing. Better than what he's wearing, but it doesn't allow him to cast spells. I'm assuming, yes, wizard spells become disabled. So that might be a good backup for Imoen. It also makes her look pretty badass for when she's not. So we can pre-buff her before a major fight and then throw that on her so that it keeps her protected. All right. What else have we got? Aye, what have we here? You've a scroll with the true name of the Thunderhammer Cromfair. Had you a hammer of thunderbolts, a gauntlet of ochre power, and a girdle of frost giant strength, I could combine them and forge it. But you don't have it, so I cannot help you. You can collect the scroll and all three items, keep them on hand. Cromfair is worth the effort, my friend. I see. You've a hilt and a blade here for a long sword, and a pommel gem with its power. I could forge it into a mighty sword. What would be involved in that? 12,000? You gotta sacrifice 3 whole magic items for it? I mean, it better be worth it. Oof. Do we need... Problem is, Equalizer's probably a long sword, so... I don't really need a long sword. What can I... Oh, hold on. I have the Gessen bow. What else? Can you look at that? No. I want you to look at the bow. I want to... Anything else of use? There we go. Aye, it's Gessen's work. A string and shaft. I can remake one of the great bowyere's short bow. Ooh, a short bow. Is a truly powerful weapon. What's involved in that? 2 things. 7,500 gold, and we'll have to work the forge for a day. Alright, that sounds good. Let's do it. Best bow in the game? Ooh. And it's a short bow? Ooh, double O. That means Imoen can actually use it to support us. Or we can go grab Mazzy and give it to her, and she can support from range as well. Okay, I'll admit, the animation's getting a little old to see already. Yep, skip that. Thank you. Alright, so we don't really want to do the Equalizer yet, because that's expensive as hell. That's just a regular scimitar. Why do we have that? We have the short bow of Gessen. The finest bow crafted by Gessen Khan. This weapon draws energy from another plane, firing spears of lightning instead of arrows, and never requires ammunition of any kind. Oh, that's glorious. It is said that Gessen prepared to retire from his craft after selling the invaluable weapon, only to have the bow wrested from his grasp by a thief who used it to end his own life. A side effect of the bow bestows protection from electricity upon the user. When no arrows are equipped, the bow fires missiles that are treated as a +4 for the purposes of determining what enemies they can damage. The missiles receive a +4 to hit, including the bonuses listed below, and deal a total of 2 piercing and 1d8 electrical damage. Oh, that is good. Okay, so it's only tracking the physical damage. I see how it is. Yeah, it's only tracking the physical damage. But she's going to be getting Thaco +4. And that's with... So hold on. If I take the arrows off here, she can still... Yeah, it's still equipped, which means it's still usable. She does have a Thaco of 9, which isn't bad. Okay. She can now support us there. We'll keep those on her in case we need them. The Tweegan is also good. If we're going to be using any poison arrows or anything, the Tweegan will actually be a little bit better because it will be able to shoot more often. Anything that requires a save is going to be better on the Tweegan, and anything that deals raw damage is going to be better on the Gessen. How does one use a bow to commit suicide? Oh, no. I meant that used it to end his own life. I was referring to Gessen. By a thief who used it to end Gessen's own life. I was just skipped over that and just said own life. because my brain just naturally assumed, oh yeah, it's talking about Gessen. So yeah, the thief stole it and then immediately shot the guy who made it. That is a surprisingly recurring story in a lot of these magical items. Okay, so that's it for him.
As you ask.
Now we just need to... We've got like 5 minutes. We can at least get to where Fearcrag's place is, but we probably won't be able to go any further than that. Let's fucking go. We're making progress. And I also really like this party. We've got lots of good spellcasting. We've got good frontline damage. We got Jaheira being still a solid frontliner with her minus 14 AC. We just need to make sure that her saving throws get a little bit better, because that's really Jaheira's only downside is the druid does not get the best saving throws compared to like if Keldorn was like a sword and shield paladin, really heavy on the AC, he'd probably be a better tank than Jaheira. Simply because his saving throws are so much better. All right, the Windspear Hills. Oh, hi guys. I don't like the look of this. I don't like the look of this one bit.
Beasts, curs, your terror ends here.
You're awfully elegant for a beast of your size. We should talk.
No more words. Your lies take this land no longer. Your crimes will trouble the people not a second more.
Wait, what? And they're hostile. Son of a bitch.
I shall be glad to dance.
I shall do my utmost.
Well, I see no reason to hold back then. Abdur Dalzim. Horde wilting. Any day now. Wow, really? 2 castings of that and it didn't? Oh, there we go. There's the second one.
What goes on here? I've seen many a strange thing in my time, but the events of the past few moments tops them all.
Who are you that can change shape so readily? And why have you slain these beasts that become men? My name is Sovani. It appears that I've been tricked into killing these knights. I think you're correct, Sovani. Their appearances are bloodied, but I believe we gaze upon slain members of my own order. Yes, one of them I recognize as a knight who ranged far north by the name... Oh, fuck, Ajantis. Oh, son of a bitch. What a wicked deed this is that we have been tricked into performing. Now that is the conclusion I've come to. Though the priests of Helm will not believe what has happened, they will seek vengeance, and only your heads will suffice. This is dire news indeed. What would you suggest that we do? I suggest you take sanctuary with me until you can discover how this unfortunate event came to pass. I would be honored to accept your hospitality, though I am now very concerned about the fact that you appeared out of nowhere when all this happened. Follow behind me. My cabin is but a short distance south of here. I'll meet you there. Oh, and then it teleports us. I don't like that. I don't like that. Where? Oh my god, that was actually pretty far away. No. Son of a bitch. We killed Ajantis? Wow. Like, of all the companions we've run into from the first game, that just kind of... Fucking Ajantis just got bodied. Snooze the ad because we're not going to be going much longer. Go into the house. I will in a second. I want... The game does not get to teleport me and take away my loot. Oh, he didn't have anything of any real value. That doubly sucks. Shit. All right. Wait, hold on. What is that? There we go. 63 gold. All right. Now we can go back down to the house. Can we walk on them? We can. Yes, I mean, oh no. Ajantis, wait, what did I miss? Yeah, so we came here to deal with the Fearcrag quest that we got all the way back at the beginning of the game. He said that his place was being plagued by ogre bandits. We killed the ogre bandits and then they transformed back into... So someone had cast an illusion spell so that they thought we were ogres and we thought they were ogres. And then we killed them all. Okay, what is in here?
Ah, you have arrived. I thought you might. Best that you learn all you can of your situation before you go off getting killed.
You have been cruelly tricked. Your kindness is welcome, but how did you happen by when you did? You're not the first to suffer because of falsehoods and trickery. I have undergone the same, though my trial was less bloody. I was once lord of this land and had many holds across the Heart of Arm before it was taken from me. It was almost overnight, and I still bear the scars in my dreams. I am content now, having found solace in the quiet of the woods, but I shall ever forevermore curse the name of Lord Jierdan Fearcrag. I know that name. It was he who bid me rid his land of the Ogre Menace. That is true to his style, organizing an elaborate plot to discredit a rival. I do not understand why he would target you, however. My case was obvious. He sought my lands to discredit me, so he discredited me. There were missing people only he could find, banditry only he could stop, solutions to problems that I am sure he caused. In the end, my properties were razed in a single night. My people lost faith in me. My influence crumbled. And now it would seem he has targeted you. So he undermined your barony, but why would he come after me? That I do not know. Perhaps you slighted him in some way without knowing. He seems quite single-minded in his purpose. What I do know is that he is not the worst of your worries. The most noble order of the Radiant Heart will seek your death if something is not done quickly. We would be most appreciative of any aid you could render, Mr. Garen Windspear. I still have friends among the Order. I will speak with them as quickly as possible. Perhaps I can persuade them to look on you with mercy. I can but try. I thank you. Your efforts are appreciated. You're most kind. It's not a problem. I found peace where I am, but any enemy of Lord Jierdan's is a friend of mine. Make my home yours until I return with good news. Oh god. Okay, I need to save, game. I need to finish today. You have brought happiness to my father again. It's been some time since he's been able to help anyone in need. Please don't disappoint him. He's been kind to me so far, and he's taken risks. I would not wish him harm. I'm glad. He's a trusting man. It's why Lord Jierdan Fearcrag was able to usurp him in the first place. My father languishes while Jierdan lives the high life. You could do much to bolster his spirit. Bringing that Fearcrag to task would help a lot. If not for my father, then for yourself. Okay. Saving here. I don't have time to waste, unfortunately. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for joining me. We're finally making real progress here. We're going to keep moving tomorrow with more Baldur's Gate 2, and I guess we're going to be fighting a giant red fucking dragon. Now you see why he was offering 10,000. He never intended to pay it. Yep. That certainly explains it. All right, let's go see if we can find somebody to raid real fast, and I will let you guys go, and I've got to go get ready to do some serious work. Let's go see who's on right now. Who is on right now? A couple of people that I recognize. There we go. Looks like... Alright, we'll go show some love for the Black Pants Legion. Tex and his boys always doing good work. Looks like they are currently doing a Lego assembly stream. Somebody is building the the Cathedral of Notre Dame in Lego. Alright, sure, why not? As I said, we usually just raid people that I follow and that I like, so I understand if you guys don't stick around for that, but I like the Black Pants Legion. They do good work. They raise a lot of money for charity, and Tex and his crew do some amazing Battletech lore videos. If you ever get the chance to check those out on YouTube, I highly recommend it. But as for me, this is going to be it. I will see you tomorrow for more Baldur's Gate 2. Thank you so much for everybody being here. Have a good one, guys. I will see you tomorrow. Bye.